Hasn't even started.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
How is everyone?
Good.
Good.
Good. All right, let's see. Let me go back to the comments so I can see. Okay. So we got 3 people in here. Hello. Kim and Laura. Ooh, I gotta change the coloring on the chat. It's hard to see who it is. Like, I see the comments fine, but the names are like
Hi,
red.
Kimmy Poo.
How are you guys doing? Oh, goodness. I haven't seen this movie in freaking forever, so I'm a little excited. I'm a little disappointed it wasn't Halloween Town because I have not seen that one at all. But we will get to Halloween Town. So I'm going to go by the votes from this week. So this week we're going to do Beetlejuice. Next week we're going to do Addams Family. And then the third week right before Halloween we're going to do Halloween Town. Which I guess makes sense. It's Halloween Town right before Halloween, right?
We'll have to
Hi, Sharon. Just rubbing in for stay for a minute. No worries. Thanks for popping in at all.
Hi, Kim.
You guys watching along or just here to watch us watch?
Well, I paused it.
Yeah, I haven't started mine yet.
Yeah, it started, and I'm like, okay, I need to pause.
And I don't have anything, so.
Yeah, so Tori will keep it a little less for those that aren't watching. She'll keep me on my toes a little less, like just watching Coco watch. I'll comment a little more. Oh, Kim's watching along. Woohoo!
Yay!
And if you have headphones, I've pinned the over there. Yeah, I've pinned the link if you want to pop up, but we can't hear it, so you have to have headphones to watch along on panel. Wait, is it Disney? I'm not sure. I checked on Prime. It wasn't on Prime. You had to rent it on Prime.
I have mine pulled up on Fire Stick.
Fire Stick, okay. But I use like a free streaming site that I posted in the description. So if anyone is watching and wants to watch along, it's in the description. There's a link. You will get pop-ups because it's a free site. You will get pop-ups, but after like 2 or 3 pop-ups, it'll play for you. But now you got me curious though. Is it Disney? Because I have Disney Plus.
No, I went on Disney Plus. It's not on there.
Okay.
I checked first. Yeah, I always check Disney Plus first, and then go from there to all my subscriptions.
Okay. Yeah, because I checked Prime, but I didn't even think to check Disney.
No, I checked Prime too, and it's not on there either.
Okay.
Yeah, so Disney Plus and Prime, it's not on.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly. And I got rid of Hulu because my TV supposedly says it does not support that device anymore.
Oh.
So,
yeah. Well, check them, Farley.
It's okay. You know what? I watch more YouTube anyway. I mean, honestly, this is probably the most my TV's been used. So,
yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I haven't watched like that much. I've watched YouTube. I listen to YouTube in the background while I'm at work.
I listen to it in the background. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I do chat, so I have to pay attention. So even though I'm listening, I'm only really listening between chats.
See, I can't even see the chat half the time because when I do listen to YouTube, I'm on my Kindle and it doesn't show the chat.
Okay.
And I'm at work.
Okay.
So I can't see it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I just listen to. That's why I appreciate the ones that read stuff out because I'm like, I can't see it.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's all good.
For me, the chats I was talking about is at work. I do tech support, so I'm either on phones or on live chat to help people.
Yeah.
I usually have 2 chats going at once, and I have absolutely pasted the wrong answer to the wrong person in the wrong chat.
Oh my God.
More than once. I'm like, oh, sorry. Disregard.
Yeah, I can't put anything that's YouTube related on my actual work computer. It blocks it.
Okay.
So I have to use my own devices.
Okay. Yeah, I have a laptop from work and I have my own computer and I even bought like things where I could like switch between monitors. Like I have I swear it looks like NASA in here right now. I've got like 3 monitors and a laptop and stuff. But like, I didn't want to have 2 keyboards, 2 mice, 2 everything, 2 like webcams, because I need webcams for like meetings and stuff because it's all virtual. So I bought like things where I push a button and it switches from one computer to the other, and it was just such a pain in the butt that I figured out a way to do my work stuff from my home computer. So yeah, that was handy. Oh, Kim's got it on Stars. I have no idea what that is, but if anyone else has that,
it's like HBO.
Okay.
Stars is like HBO.
Okay, cool. All right, how many we got? We got 6 in the house. One of them is me. Just so I could pin the comment before. Hey, Spring, how are you?
Let me check on the monster here real quick.
I'll give everyone a little bit of a chance to get in. I say we'll start the movie around 8:30. Give everyone a chance and stuff. There's a lot of lives around supper time, so people are probably eating and stuff like that. I'm doing good, Spring. I'm doing good. I've still got like some schnook going on, but I'm learning to deal better than I have been, so I'm A-okay. I recently made, just because not everyone's here yet, oh, hang on. That's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Who's the rock star? Me? Rockstar! What's that from? Is that Saturday Night Live? Sandrine!
Not
sure. So I'm going to finish with this also. But this is a little something for my members. Kimmy is one of them. So thank you again, Kimmy, for being a member. So I'm just going to play this real quick. So thank you to all my members. Yay! You guys truly are amazing. So how you doing, Sandrine?
Hi, Sandrine.
Thanks, Kim. What have you guys been up to?
I'm trying to stay awake today. I am tired. This weather is killing me.
Yeah.
And then I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. But I don't start till noon tomorrow because I worked late on Friday.
I have to get up at 7 o'clock and take Olivia to her grandma so she can go to school, and too much early stuff, and I'm not looking forward to any of it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Work caca.
Especially after having a week off, and then I heard they did a bunch of changes while I was gone.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. But I'm working on my, I don't even know which way it goes. My God, Pure Innocence shawl with beads.
Oh, I've been so meaning to make one of those. Oh, with beads. Hang on. Let me make it big so we can see the beads. Hang on. Oh, okay. Where are you?
Well, these are bigger beads, and it's bigger yarn than I'm used to, so you can see it.
Yeah, I like it because you can see the beads better. Like when I did my beaded project, there were teeny tiny beads, so you have to like be in real life to really see it.
The ones I do, they're the teeny tiny beads.
Mm-hmm. I like the big ones though; they're nice.
But with this yarn, I had to because the teeny tiny beads wouldn't have fit through it because it's a 4-weight.
Yeah.
And I'm not used to working with a 4-weight making shawls.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like freaking out. I feel like I'm like a baby with all thumbs. I'm like, I can't do it.
Well, you can do it.
I'm
Yeah.
used to the thinner yarn, so
Yeah.
the thicker one
Yeah. Oh, and Sandrine went
kind
to
of
sleep after
frustrates me.
Aiden left this morning, and I needed it. I can imagine. When you need to sleep, you do it if you can, for sure. And
I
Kim's
did
saying it's so
sleep in this
pretty.
morning. I slept until 11 o'clock today.
Okay. I don't know why. I got up at like, I think 8:30.
Well, my cat woke me up at 7:30, and I'm like, no, I'm not getting up now. No. She's like, well, my food bowl's empty, so you're getting up. So I fed her, and I went back to bed.
I wouldn't. I keep my doors shut. My bedroom door, like no dogs. I don't have a cat anymore, but I had a cat. Like nobody comes and wakes Coco up. When Coco's sleeping,
Oh,
you
she'll
leave her
scratch
be.
at the door, so I can't leave it shut. She'll murder the
Oh.
door.
That's like all mine.
Yeah, she doesn't like the door shut.
Oh. You gonna watch along, Sandrine? Or are you just here for the chit chat?
No, Sandrine, I
But
bet you needed to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. My hubby
Munchkins will
just
keep you on your toes.
yeah, my hubby just took a week off, and he is literally the French department as far as tech support goes, because we don't have a lot of. It's technically we work for a U.S. company, but we do have Quebec clients,
Okay.
and so hubby is like the French department. 'Cause he's French Canadian, but he was been off for a week, so I've been taking over the French clients. But they've been like spoon fed for so long that they just expect us to not explain how to do things, to just do it for them. So like
Mm.
they're like total Karens. Apologies to anyone named Karen, but you guys know what I mean.
We're so sorry.
Oh goodness.
I know. I'm not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. I really am not. I'm not. I mean, and don't get me wrong. I like my job, but they always make changes when I'm gone, and then I come back, and I'm like they gave me to a new supervisor,
Hi,
but
Laura. Sorry.
I only report to that supervisor for HR reasons, but yet I report to another supervisor for my actual work.
Okay.
What's the point in that? That is so dumb.
Yeah, I almost got the same thing going on for me because I have like I technically work for the Canadian branch, so like HR stuff and like benefits
Yeah.
and vacation days and sick days
Yeah.
that goes through one person, but my actual manager is in the U.S.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I'm like, you people make no sense to me. Whatever.
Hi,
Well,
there,
that's
Michelle.
okay. You know what I find funny is with my job, everybody comes to me asking questions because I've done it so long.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've done it since 2009. Whatever. So they appoint this person to be a team lead that didn't even know what half of the systems we use were.
Oh goodness.
I'm like, really? I've been doing this since before you even came to the company, but you're going to appoint this person as a team lead? I'm like, whatever, fine. But they ask me questions. So when people ask them questions, they ask me. And I'm like, they're paying you more to answer these questions, and you're asking me.
Yeah.
So it's just frustrating. They're so stupid.
Oh, let me just catch up on chat real quick. So Laura's going to be
Yeah.
back. And Sandrine, let me see.
Thank you, Kim.
Sandrine's just there for the chit chat. TV ain't even on. Lazy to even get up and pee. I think, like, I swear, I lie down and, like, suddenly you need to pee. And I'm like, try to zone it out. Try to zone it out. And I'll lie there for, like, an hour trying to ignore the fact that I need to pee. But in the end, you have to get up and go. Otherwise, you're not going to sleep. Ben Michelle says, saw the female Ghostbusters on Freevee, but not, but not going to pay Prime to see today's movie. I'll probably sleep before it's over. Okay, I didn't know there was a female Ghostbusters.
I didn't either.
But if you did want to watch along, I've got a link to stream it for free in the description. You will get pop-ups because it is a free site. So you'll have like 2 or 3 pop-ups, whatever, before it'll play for you, but it'll get there. That's what I'm using. So, but again, you can just stay here and chit chat, whatever. That's fine too.
Well, I will be back.
Okie
I
dokie.
gotta go take some medication and get some food into me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will be back.
Okay, you go take care of yourself. Tori just had surgery, so you heal up and feed yourself and all that jazz.
Oh yeah, will do.
Okay, see you
See
in
you
a
in
bit.
a bit. Bye bye.
Oh, and Kim's working on a cross stitch. What's a cross stitch of? My ears are crooked. What's up with that?
I know.
Not this way. There we go.
Fix the my mouse.
There we go. All better. I have straight ears again. Starting to understand my dogs more. Every now and then you look over, my dog's ears like inside out. I'm like, what did you just do to turn your ear completely inside out? Oh, cross-stitching parrots. That sounds pretty. I want to see that when it's done. Oh, goodness. It's finally time to like just decompress and chill with y'all.
Exactly. That's been my whole day. I'm like, I've been just doing stuff and I'm like, okay. Just sit.
Yeah. Yesterday was just like insane. I've been having to go to, like, hubby and I have been having to go to our parents to do our laundry for like probably close to 3 months now because the washing machine stopped draining.
Oh, I hate that.
I know.
That's so frustrating.
I know, but it sounded like the pump was trying anyway. So I'm like, oh, it's probably just blocked because I watched a YouTube video. So yesterday, hubby was napping. So I turned the whole washing machine onto its side, unscrewed everything on the bottom, took off the pipes and everything.
Technical. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I found the clog. I took the clog. It was disgusting, but I pulled it out and put everything back, whatever, flipped it back up, went to start it, and apparently trying before killed the pump. So I did all that, and the pump isn't working at all now. So I need a new washer in the end anyway.
No, but at least you figured out what happened and tried.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. I won't feel bad getting a new one, knowing that I just didn't bother looking. At least now I know it's broken. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only bad thing about renting here is there's only one washer and dryer for 4 apartments.
Oh, goodness.
I'll have to use the same one.
And
I try to pick a day. I try, since I work from home and everybody else doesn't, I try to do it during the day when they're not here.
Okay, yeah.
But still, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I mean, one of each is barely enough for like one family.
Yeah, I mean, and it's slow. I mean, they're not newer ones. So, to wash your clothes, it takes a half hour. To dry them, it takes almost an hour. And I'm like, and then even after the hour, it's not even completely dry. So you have to do another cycle. And I'm like,
yeah.
It's like an all day ordeal to do one load of clothes. And I'm like, thank God I live by myself. It's just me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Kim did a review for a new craft day, and you got the cross stitch. Okay, well that's awesome. And it did suck initially because I'm like, oh, I did all that work, and like I had just done my nails. Now they're all like screwed up, but I'm like, at least I know I can let it go in peace, And Kathy says, and now you have mad new skills. True story. And hello, Kathy. Hello, Pixie. Pixie saying hi to Coco and Nana Michelle.
Hi.
Are either of you guys watching along, or are you just here for the chit chat too? Yeah, we're gonna start the movie in about 9 minutes at 8:30 to give people a chance to come in and whatnot and get the link going and all that jazz. I should probably write. I got like the time in the bottom corner over there. I should probably write like time in movie or something. But I'll just point it out.
I have mine paused at 3:13, so.
3:13.
I started the movie right before and I paused it. So it's like 3 minutes in.
Oh, okay. You got the reverse. Okay, I got like the time left. You've got the time in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm like 3 in.
Yeah, I'm like right at the intro part with like, you know, all that jazz.
I was fiddling with stuff and looked up and I'm like, oh, that's not right. And I keep losing my remote.
And I figured out, because if anyone noticed, last week's is like not even there. They took it off completely because you could hear it in the background. So I've doubled up. I've got earbuds in my ear, inside my headset. So luckily it's concaved here, so it fits over my ear completely. So I can hear the movie in the little earbud inside my ear headset, and then hear what's going on here. Oh, goodness. Okay, so Kim's at the intro also. Awesome. I'm running out of cocktails. I started early because of TFF.
Yikes. Can't run out of that.
No, I still got a few, though.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to get Olivia her tea.
I think I've got 1, 2, 3.
She has a bedtime tea she likes to drink here.
Okay.
And it's honey manuka tea with ginger and raspberry, and it's caffeine free.
Okay.
So she can sip on it throughout the night and relax. And
cool. I used to give my son chamomile to calm him down before bed.
Yeah, it just calms her down a little bit. And she's all happy. It's in her new Grinch cup. She is obsessed with the Grinch. So literally, she has a bedroom. Her whole bed is all Grinchy and stuff like that. So I'm going to run and go get that to her real quick.
Yeah.
Before I forget.
Cool. Okie doke. And Kim saying, OMG crazy. Is that about the fact that I'm running out of cocktails? It's unheard of, right? Oh my goodness. But I got 4 left. I just opened my 4th to last. If that makes any sense. I should be able to get through the movie. Now if I start speaking weirdly, it's because I didn't have supper yet either. So I'm all like, okay, this is the 4th, so I've had 8 cocktails with no food. So it'll be what it'll be, guys. Apologies in advance. Okay. 5 minutes to showtime. Find it funny. I had 70 people vote on what movie to watch, and then none of them show up to actually watch it.
All right. Olivia wanted me to show you her cup.
That's an awesome cup.
Here's her Grinchy cup.
That's awesome, Olivia.
She says thank you. She's eating soup. She's got the hungries.
Ooh, what kind of soup? I like soup.
Chicken noodle.
Okay. That's the bestest soup. That and tomato soup with like a buttload of crushed up crackers in it. That's my other favorite.
And grilled cheese.
Yes.
Right, Olivia? Yeah. She's kind of grumpy. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. We all have grumpy days.
She's just hungry.
Oh.
She'll be fine in a minute. Give her 5 minutes. She'll be okay.
She's hangry.
Yeah, she's hangry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I won't tell anybody. Are you okay?
No.
What's the matter?
Some people that are mean.
No, I was just saying you're hangry, which means you got to eat because you're hungry.
Yeah, we all get a little like.
We all get like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're mean.
Yeah, when we're hungry, when we're super hungry, we get angry until we finish eating. So don't worry about it. We all do it, hon.
Oh, you're hiding. Okay, you got to turn it down. She's multitasking. She's eating and watching something.
Now, we literally don't even use my kitchen table anymore. We sit in the living room and watch TV while we eat. I bought like little TV trays to put over our laps to eat with.
My kitchen table is just a collect all when you first come in the house. Literally.
Yeah, mine too.
Or when Olivia comes over and she's like, "Oh, I want to do a painting," and just go do it on the kitchen table. Who cares? You know.
Mm-hmm.
I never sit there. And the litter box is literally underneath the table, so it kind of hides it.
Okay.
For the cat.
Okay. Well, cool. Oh, yay! Pixie got the link working. This will be fun. You have never seen Beetlejuice? Oh, in forever. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
It's been since almost when it first came out since I've watched it.
Wow.
Not even joking.
Yeah, it's been more recent for me, but it's still been I'd say at least 8 years, maybe.
Your kids are younger than mine, so I'm sure, right? I mean, mine are 31 and 27.
I'll be honest, the last time I watched it, I was not with my kids. I just watched it because I like it. But yeah, my oldest is 27.
Yeah. I watch a lot of movies when Olivia's not here, and everybody's like, you know, my youngest one will come over like, "Mom, why are you watching this? There's no kids here." I'm like, because I like the movie. You know?
Yeah, my first husband bought the movie Aladdin.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, it's for Cody." I was still pregnant. Like, he wasn't even born yet. So I'm like, "Sure, it's for Cody." But yeah, I love the movie too, so I didn't like razz his butt too much. But
I'd rather watch kids movies than adult movies, to be honest with you.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, there are some movies I do enjoy. Not technically adult movies to that, you know what I mean? But yeah. I like grown up movies too, but yeah. I mean, they specifically make kids movies now for the whole family. So there are some adult jokes that the kids aren't going to get that, yeah.
Like Toy Story. You know how many adult jokes are in Toy Story? Like, if you really pay attention, you're like, that is not meant for a kid.
Yeah. Pix says, "LOL, right? Watch whatever makes you happy." I say, even if it's a kid's movie. Right? Exactly. Yep. All right, it's 8:30, guys. You ready to watch the movie?
All right. Oh, where's my remote?
Hi, Lisa. How are you? If you want to watch along, the link is... I pinned the link. Yes, I did. I'm trying to remember if I did it, but I did. So you'll get some pop-ups, but it will work. It's a free site to stream movies if you want to watch along. Otherwise, there's a bunch of people here just for the chit-chat, so you're welcome to just be here and chit-chat and whatnot. All right, so where to put my timer so I can start my timer? That's a good question. Got so many things to get going all at once that I don't know where anything is anymore. Okay, it's not there.
I don't know if you can hear it or not. I just turned it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll mute.
All right, so we won't be able to hear Nana Michelle because she doesn't have a headset to watch it with, but I'll be able to chit-chat with you here and there. Okay, so I'm starting the timer, and I'm starting my movie. Hopefully at the same time-ish. Here we go. There we go. Yay, it's working! And you guys don't hear it, right? Because I got the earbud in my ear and the double headphone thing going on. All right. What happened? Now it stopped. Did I pause it? How did I pause it? I didn't even touch it. There we go. Okay. I love this movie. Winona Ryder is like still a baby in this movie. Let me just double check that. Yeah. So the time in the corner, if you're watching along, that's where I'm at in the movie. It's so weird too, because a lot of the people that are in this movie, like forever ago, have recently like been in shows too. Like Catherine O'Hara was in Schitt's Creek, and Winona Ryder in Stranger Things. Michael, I don't know. I haven't seen Michael Keaton in a while, but here we go. I think I'm going to do like pop-out chat, because these ones aren't as... I love Winona Ryder too. She's awesome. I know, I meant to, but then I forgot it, Pixie. Got some popcorn for all of us. Ew, spiders. Yuck. Oh, he picked it up. Ew, I forgot about that part. Yeah, he's a big fella. Why are you picking him up? Eh. I don't do spiders. He just went like, poof, out a second story window, or third story, because he's in the attic. Like, it's going to survive that anyway. Go, Pixie. Go, Pixie. Who's the hubby in this? He looks like a Baldwin. Is he a Baldwin? He's not one of the Baldwins I know. I don't think. But he really looks like one if he's not. Yeah, Gina Davis rocks. How rude. Yeah, she was way too polite to that woman. He is a Baldwin. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, Harley. What a creepy woman. I don't know. I gotta look it up now. Hang on. Let me look that up. Beetlejuice cast. I knew what you meant, Kim. All good. I speak typo. It's all good. Yeah, it was Alec. Holy frickin' frick, Alec is so young. It's freaking Alec. I never would have guessed it was Alec. Baldwin. Oh my goodness. Yeah, in a million years, I never would have guessed Alec. I know, it is a gorgeous house. I could do without the station wagon, though. I've had my fill of station wagons. The old guy keeps stalking him after he's gone. Oh my goodness. Still talking. Oh, good Lord. You should go to Jamaica. Weird things are going to happen. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. So much for man's best friend.
I'm like 10 minutes in, so I'm not sure if we're synced up or not.
Oh. They just went off the bridge. I'm 8:32 in.
I'm like right where they're at the fireplace in a book.
They just went off the bridge. Okay. 8:32 in. Yeah, they just sat by the fire now for me.
Where they're at the fireplace in a book.
They just went off the bridge. Okay. 8:32 in. Yeah, they just sat by the fire now for me.
Okay. I had something open apparently. I didn't know. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm like, what's going on? Why am I hearing myself?
I'm like, why did I hear the same thing I just said 3 times?
Right.
Hey, Olivia.
Hi.
Hi.
Her asthma's acting up, so she's kind of cranky.
No.
And of course, her doctor didn't give her any medicine, so she has nothing.
Oh, well, that
Here.
sucks.
Yeah. Well, she's supposed to have an assessment, and so for months she hasn't had a rescue inhaler or anything. I'm like, I told her mom, I'm like, what is she supposed to do if she has an asthma attack?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Nana, I had another inhaler, but it expired. I had 2, but they both expired. Wait, no, one I used all the pumps.
Well, if you use all the puffs, it's not going to work anymore.
Okay, they just picked up Diseased. They just picked up the book, if that's the book you were talking about before.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Okay.
Okay. The recently diseased.
All right, Olivia, we're caught up. Let me mute.
Oh, we lost Anna Michelle. how are ya? We're watching Beetlejuice. I linked it in the over there. I pinned it. You'll get some pop-ups, but if you want to watch along, it's free to watch. There. There we go. How you doing? Look nice and stupid. Oh, good Lord. Who keeps their vacuum in the garage? That's weird. Have to multitask. We'll listen in here and work. Okie dokie, Chris. Thanks for coming. Oh, I got a bloop. Nana Michelle's back. She's back. Michelle's back.
I accidentally kicked myself out.
You fall out the window.
I meant to mute and I X out.
Whoopsie. Just got a message hubby that his pants were just delivered. Where the heck's my text? There it is. Oh. Yeah, it's a nice quilt. Chris says he's baking bread and grabbed a pot roast to cook. Ooh, that sounds yum. Going to cook up some steaks and make a beef stroganoff with it. I'm coming for dinner, Chris. We're all invited. Everyone. On our way to Chris's place. Why known as a baby? We have to rip out all the plumbing, but aside from that, it's perfect. Why is he climbing in the window? Oh great, with just the mere mention of her name, I'm going to have Shakes and Horror stuck in my head all day. Right? That's a good song. Ant farm. Ow. My secondary earbuds are starting to hurt. Right? They're so young. I have to say, Alex surprises me the most. Catherine O'Hara, I recognize in a heartbeat. Winona Ryder, obviously, I recognize in a heartbeat. But Alec Baldwin, pfft. I'm also digging all the framed cross-stitch needlework on the walls. Yeah. It's so weird. Like, once you become like a full-on crafter, the things you notice that you never noticed before in movies. True story, Pixie. Yeah, stay out of the attic. Bigger question is, how did he get up there so quick without a head to see where the frickin' he was going? Special effects are second to none. For real. What's that lady's name again? She plays Catherine O'Hara. Szechuan. Okie dokie, Michelle. Feel better, Olivia. Sandworm. That's another movie I haven't watched in a while is Tremors. That was a good movie. I like that one. Right? They seemed so awesome back in the day, and then you look back and you're like, wow. Pixie says, my whole life was a dark room. One big dark room. Howard the Duck. That's what I have not seen in several decades. Night, Olivia. Why is it so smoky? Did I spell it wrong? Act now. Free demon possession with every exorcism. That's gotta hurt, knocking 3 times on brick. It's an unusual jogging suit. Oh no, it's a sweater. Never mind. Ow, my other earbud is hurting. Oh, it's too far in my ear. There we go. Small head guy. I never looked at that. I didn't even know it existed, Pixie. Thank you, whoever hit him. Hey, Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. You watching along, or? What are you up to? Trying to cut down myself. So listening to where you guys are at. We're at well, if you're watching the link that I put in that I pinned, we're at like this time down in the corner there. They just talked to the skeleton with the cigarette. You still need VHS for this movie. Was working on homework, now making food. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had the VHS of this too at one point. Feeling a little flat. Oh, good lord. I'll pass on the French toast, hon, after what I just saw. Yikes. It does not work well with others.
I just lost the whole movie. Stupid remote.
Oh no.
Oh, I just lost the whole movie. Stupid
Oh.
remote. Oh no. Oh, I just lost the whole movie. There we go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay, Olivia's in bed. We'll just hang out.
How's she feeling?
She's okay. Her asthma's acting up, and there's no medicine here for her to have, so...
I find it very weird that they wouldn't prescribe something even just in case. It's not like Ventolin or whatever is going to hurt you.
Well, and here's the thing. She already had a previous prescription for albuterol and Ventolin.
Hmm.
And they said, well, the Ventolin's not working, so we're going to cancel them both. Well, the albuterol is when you have an asthma attack to help you get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why they canceled that one too.
Yeah. I mean, okay, if it's not working, okay, cancel it, but give you something in the meantime.
Right.
You know?
They've given her nothing. So for 2 months, we're like struggling, like doing old time remedies with Vicks and socks and, you know, all the ventilators and stuff. And she's having a real hard time today. So
yeah, that's just ridiculous to me that they don't give her something in case, you know?
Yep. Wonderful U.S. and their medical. Just saying. Just saying.
Like, my asthma isn't even bad. Unless I'm, like, running, I'm okay. Or if it's, like, ridiculously
she was
humid.
Just sitting here. She was just sitting here and all of a sudden started coughing and couldn't do anything.
Yeah. But even I have, like, Ventolin and Flovent and...
Yeah. No physical activity whatsoever. She was just sitting here and she's, like, having an attack.
That's horrible.
Yep. And of course, I can't do anything because I'm not a parent. So even if I took her to a medical facility, they're not going to do anything because I'm not a parent.
That's horrible. And if she's in the middle of an asthma attack, they won't do anything to fix it.
Nope. Because I'm not a parent. I don't have power of attorney.
If she's having an asthma attack, you bring them in. They're, sorry, kid. We need your parent here to fix you.
Yep. Yeah, they literally tell you, call mom or dad, have them give you permission. Yeah.
Y'all need to move to Canada.
Yeah. I mean, she's
ridiculous.
okay. I think it's mostly because her allergies are acting up. So I gave her a Zyrtec, which is like an allergy medicine. So I'm hoping that'll kick in, and because she has lots of drainage going on, so I'm hoping that'll calm it down.
Okay. Still.
So not as much wheezing now. Keep losing my remote. Oh, it's cold in here.
Now, what hurts my brain about that whole thing is, like, it's considered, like, child abuse if a parent denies proper medical treatment for a child, but yet they won't do it without the parent being there.
Right. Yeah. Because I've tried taking her before, and they're like, "No, we can't help her. You're not a parent." I'm like, but she's obviously sick, and she's with me. She's not with her parent.
Yeah. Can the parents, like, write you a note or something? A notarized letter or something?
They have to get power of attorney.
Wow. But what if your child, like you go to work, your child's in daycare. They can't bring her in if she's having an asthma attack?
Nope. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's U.S. versus Canada. Guess what? Canada wins on the medical. Not U.S. Just my opinion.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, Pixie, you would think they would help regardless, but
Yeah.
unless it was a life and death situation, they don't. They just make you sit there and wait.
It's crazy.
And she's not to that point. I mean, she's calm enough, and so I can tell when it's an emergency. If it's like a true, oh my gosh, we need to do something, I'd be calling her mom and be like, come get her, because
Yeah.
they're not going to help me.
Mm.
But she's just, I think it's mostly allergy related, and she's just tired. And
Yeah. But regardless of what is triggering it, if it can get triggered.
well, and I try to make sure when she's over here, I don't burn candles. I don't do anything that has any sense.
Mm-hmm.
And what? She's laughing about something. Okay. I put on YouTube for her. Normally to get her to go to sleep, I put YouTube on for her in her room. And she's in there cracking up about something. So it's okay. You okay in there? Okay.
She's a cutie pie.
Don't laugh too much. You gotta go to sleep. You gotta get up early. You gotta get up at 7 o'clock tomorrow. I don't want to hear it. Just 5 more minutes tomorrow. Because you know that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. I agree, Pixie. My heart goes out to her, too.
Yeah.
There should be a way for a parent to say, okay, this person, like anyone that has, like, even, like, teachers, whatever, temporary guardianship of your child can take them in, you know?
Unless it's in writing in the States, they won't do anything. Unless it's like, a shooting or something or whatever, yeah, they won't.
Chris says, I've heard some use a damp, warm cloth over mouth and nose to avoid triggers and help soothe, but I'm not sure if that works firsthand.
I have the humidifier on in the room, and I told her if Vicks Vapor Rub helps a lot with her.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her if you start to have an issue, tell me and I'll put that on.
Yeah. And one thing I found that helped, like I had like a ridiculous, like almost antibiotic proof pneumonia at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And eucalyptus, just having eucalyptus, like breathing the eucalyptus really helped too.
That's what the Vicks Vapor Rub is. It's eucalyptus.
Okay.
And a lot of times I'll put that on her feet and then put socks on.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Yep. And then put it on her chest and her back, and normally then she's fine.
Yeah, because normally, like when I first tried the Vicks, I put it just on my chest, and it helped, but not enough. Because it was pneumonia.
Something with the feet. I know.
It sounded absolutely ridiculous to me, but I tried it and it worked.
Yeah.
Mind blown.
For some reason, it works. I don't understand the reason. I know there's certain points in your feet that help with the rest of your body, and I don't understand. I don't try to understand it. I just know it works, and that's what I use.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Yeah, I never tried on my back because I can't reach my back, but... Yeah, on the feet, I was shocked, but I was at the point where, like, I'll try anything at this point, and I tried it, and I'm like, why? It doesn't make sense, but it works.
When they did the thing with the onion on your foot, too.
I haven't tried that one.
Yes, honey. What?
I can't breathe. I have Vicks.
You want Vicks? Okay, I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Feel better, Olivia.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Do you need to blow your nose?
What a sweetie pie.
No. I'm fine.
All right, come on.
Hold on.
Where you at? Come on. Okay, come on.
Lo and behold, Beetlejuice.
You sound kind of stuffy.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a bloop.
Give me 1 second,
Nick.
Coco. Hang on, let me change my sound.
Okie doke.
See if it'll work. It's 1 month from today, Coco, until the 16th of November.
Oh yeah, 16th. Anyone that doesn't know, he's my birthday twin.
Quicker every year.
It does. Yeah, both our birthdays are next month.
That day now that I've hit 30, I don't care anymore.
Oh, you're still a baby if you're 30.
Yeah. But then again, I'm not doing anything this year for it anyways. I got in 82 days, I'm leaving for Europe for 52 days.
Okay, awesome. What are you doing there?
I'm flying to London, and then I'm taking the train around England for a couple of days, visiting Cambridge, where an ancestor went to college. Then going up to Scotland for a few days, look for Nessie, and then I'm flying back to London. Then I take the train down to Brussels. I got 3 weeks in Germany.
Awesome.
And then I fly to Ireland, and I got 4 weeks there.
Very cool.
And today I just signed up. I'm spending 3 nights at the world's most expensive castle. It's called Ashford in County Mayo.
Okay.
It's going to be like €2,000 for 3 nights. But
wow.
I get dinner included every night, a full Irish breakfast, and have you ever heard of falconry, Coco?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing my first time of falconry. Put on that glove and put up my hand and learn how to get a hawk
that
to come
is
to me.
Awesome.
Yeah. When I told my mother, she was like, oh, they're going to hurt you. It's like, I'm doing it with a trained professional. I'll be fine.
They give you giant gloves. You'll be fine.
yeah, they give you a giant glove that'll protect your hand from the bird. It's like, I'll be good.
Yeah. That sounds like an awesome time. That's like almost 2 months of like awesomeness.
Yeah, my flight out of the United States, I leave on January the 6th. My flight back to America is not till February 27th.
Okay, wow. Yeah, I'm going to the UK next September, but not for 60 days.
You ever been to the UK?
I've been to Germany, Austria, and Italy back in 93.
Yeah, the UK, it's weird. Even though you know it's coming, when I went to the UK for the first time in 2019, it was weird seeing them driving the other side of the road, actually, for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily in Germany and that where I went, it wasn't the UK, it's just Europe, so they drive on the right side of the road. So it wasn't so weird.
On the correct side. But no, it's gonna be fun too. But my car rental for 3 weeks, 3 weeks in Ireland for my car rental, it was only $1,150 US for 3 weeks with everything included, insurance and unlimited kilometers.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah.
No, everyone else wanted over $2,000 US. It's like,
wow.
yeah, no.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. But no, I just wanted to pop up, say hello, and yeah, Coco, hopefully we can stop it. We don't need November 16th again.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. But no, good to see you.
You too. Happy early birthday. Yeah, the only time I ever encountered driving on yeah, the only time I ever dealt with driving on the left side of the road was when I went to Hong Kong, because they used to be a British colony that was rented or whatever, loaned to the UK, and then they were given back to China, but they still need a passport and a visa to get into China, and they still drive on the left side of the road.
I've never been out of the country other than Toronto. When I was a kid, we would always go to Niagara Falls.
Okay. Oh, they're at dinner. I'm sorry. That's my favorite part. They're at dinner. Yeah.
In February, because it was cheaper to go in February.
Oh. Yeah.
So my parents would always pick a weekend in February for us to go to Toronto. I'm like, it's cold. I don't want to go to Niagara Falls when it's freezing.
Don't come to Canada in the winter, guys. Come in the summer. Well, actually, summer is like ridiculously humid. So come in like either the spring or the fall. That's the best time to come to Canada.
It was every February. They'd have these bus tours, and they would just, here's a 3-day bus tour. Hop on, go, whatever, do whatever. And I'm like, and all I could think is, I just got done working. I don't want to go on a bus tour and try to sleep on the bus.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick says he's traveling.
That's what my family did, and that was our every February.
Yeah. Oh, oh, sorry, that just happened.
February.
It's happening right now.
It was crazy.
Best scene of the whole movie. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you could see the Northern Lights in Europe. I saw them when I was in Edmonton. Did anyone know that the Northern Lights actually make noise? They make like electrical sounds. It's really, it's freaky.
Had no clue. How cool.
Mm-hmm.
Coco and her tidbits.
Yeah. Everybody get your hanky out. Tally me banana. Best scene of the whole movie. Bunch.
I don't even have it on anymore. I had to turn it off because it froze up and locked up, and so I don't know where we're at.
Are you in Alaska, Pixie? I never remember where people are from. You can see the Northern Lights from anywhere in the Northern Hemisphere, but it all depends from night to night how strong they will be and how close to the North Pole you are. Yeah. Like, I'm in Canada, but I'm in southern Canada. Like, right near Montreal. But in Edmonton is farther north. And I actually had, like, an app where it would warn me, like, they give different, like, green, yellow, or red, the chances of the Northern Lights appearing that night. So it was really cool.
That'd be cool. I know one of the kids I used to babysit, she moved to Alaska, and she would post pictures of the Northern Lights, and I'm like, that is so cool. But I guess they'll be leaving next year. Going back to Georgia or whatever.
Okay. Wow, Georgia and Alaska. That's a big change,
Yeah.
Pixie. Holy smokes.
A big change.
Yeah.
Like, she's always posting pictures of moose and all these cool creatures and stuff. And
wow.
I'm like, that's going to be a big change for you going to Georgia.
Yeah. Hey, Walisha, how are you? I posted a pic of the lights yesterday on my Insta. They started already? I thought it was only a winter thing. I'm going to have to look up your Facebook. And I have to say, like, pictures do not do the Northern Lights justice. Just because, like, it's so much more expansive than you can really capture in a picture. And the sound. The sound just shocked me.
See, now I never knew that there was a sound.
Neither did I till I heard it. I don't know if you remember, Coco. I live near Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah, I didn't remember where. I knew you were in the U.S. I didn't know where in the U.S., though. It's already cold and snowing here. Oh, my goodness. No S words. No S words. La, 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 la. Oh, my goodness.
Oh. No, we're not ready for the S word.
It's only October. No. Yeah, the sound is cool. I didn't know about that. Yeah. That is the coolest part about it. Now anyone who sees it for the first time will be like, there's the sound Coco and Pixie were talking about.
And I'm sitting here freezing at 58 degrees.
Yeah, Yeah, what are we right now? Let me see. It's 7 Celsius, which is, I don't know, colder in Fahrenheit. Hang on. I have it in my weather app.
Probably about the same as I am.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Okay. 8. Depending which device I'm on. It's 8 in 1. 46 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're close.
Yeah.
It's still cold enough for me.
Yeah.
If it's not 75, I'm freezing.
Get under those blankets, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a freeze baby.
Yeah. I have to say, though, living here... Oh, sorry, I still love the S so far, tourist energy, I suppose. Like, I have to say, to this day, if I don't have to go out and do anything, the sight of snow falling outside is beautiful. I love it. I love to look at snow, yes. But when you have to shovel Canadian snow with a snowbank that's taller than you, yeah, the novelty wears off.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, 29 Fahrenheit there. Feels like 17. Oh my goodness.
Brr.
That's crazy. I think the downside for me for Alaska would be, like, don't you have, like, half the year is, like, sunlight and the other half of the year is, like, dark? Yeah. Like, that would depress the living fork out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I could deal with that.
Yeah. And for me, like, the upside to winter coming is the bee downstairs doesn't spend any time outside rummaging through my garage and making noise and...
You and your crazy neighbor, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I will never be sane again until I get the fork out of here. She's that bad.
It is so bad to have neighbors that you just can't stand. Like, yeah. Almost all my neighbors are never here. So I'm like, woohoo! You know?
Yeah, I've had bad neighbors before, but never to the point where I don't even want to leave my house because I don't want to run into her. And she's just so entitled that she just takes what she wants, does what she wants. It's like the next door neighbor, he's been living here for freaking ever. And he left his tempo up, his car shelter up, because the back of his driveway faces us, just so he doesn't see or deal with her. Like, that's how bad she is. It's not just me. It's nobody likes her. Nobody. She's just a horrible freaking human being.
That's awful.
Yeah.
And it's just sad you can't do anything about it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've gathered evidence and whatever, but I'll send it to my landlord who's like 3 hours away, and the frick does he care? He's 3 hours away, right? The only upside is, like, if it gets super bad, I have enough evidence to say, okay, I've sent this to my landlord and he's done nothing about it, so I'm breaking my lease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, our dumpster has been overflowing for 2 weeks now because other people are using it, and I've sent pictures to the landlord, and he's like, meh, okay. Well, what are we supposed to do with our trash?
Yeah. Yeah, when she first moved in, for 3 weeks, I could not bring my garbage out because we had 2 bins. We had 2 bins. One was ours. One was the next door neighbor's that he lent us because we just moved in. He knew we had extra garbage. She filled up both, like, giant garbage bins for 3 weeks straight that I couldn't bring my garbage out. And we said, yes, feel free to, like, put some stuff in there. Right. But if we're gracious enough to give you permission to use it, leave me room to put my schnut in there.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Over a week, it's been, like, I went to take out trash the other day, and I'm like, where am I going to put it?
Yeah. Just toss it on top. Not your problem.
And we have raccoons. I mean, they're, like, everywhere.
Hi, Laura.
I'm like, okay. Not my problem. They can pick through my trash. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to fix it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? I was actually mistaken. It's not the link to the movie that's I pinned. It's the come up on panel that I pinned. The link to the movie's in the description. Got everything kerfuffled. But yeah, anyone who want to come up on panel, you're welcome to. Fancy pants, Lisa. What are you up to, Lisa? Oh, and Big said, yeah, when you're far enough north, there is the months of light and absence of. Yeah. See, like, I don't mind the cold. I've learned to deal with the cold, being Canadian and all, but I don't know if I could deal with months at a time of just dark.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, Lisa just got home from work, lounging on the couch. Well, lounge away, honey bun.
Hi, Lisa. I can't get comfortable. Apparently, my cat can get comfortable.
Cats can always get comfortable.
She's laying on Granny D and Tank's shawl right now.
Okay. What's Meow Meow's name?
Huh?
What's the cat's name?
Enya.
Hey, Enya! Meow, meow, meow.
Yep. She's like, no.
She's like, whatever, dude.
She is out. I literally had them put up top.
Mm-hmm.
And she knocked them down so she can lay on them.
Mama didn't raise no fool, huh?
Nope. So that's her favorite spot. I'm like, okay. Oh, my gosh. It's not even that cold in here, and my hands and my feet are like freezing.
Yeah, I keep like my crawfish super toasty. Second I leave here, I gotta have like socks on, like fingerless gloves, because hubby likes it cold.
I have slippers. I have a hoodie. I have a sweater.
Yeah, my biggest problem is like when fall arrives, like or early winter, late fall, early winter. My hands and feet get cold, and they stay cold till spring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, like right now, my feet, I have socks on and I have slippers, and I will go to bed with the socks and slippers on. They will stay there.
Yeah. I've got socks and Crocs. And I am tempted to try that 5-minute crafts 5-minute crafts thing where you put like a dowel in the side holes of your Crocs with a skein of yarn and use like the outer thing and just crochet with it and it like spins.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I want to try that. Pix says, I tend to get cold easy too. I layer up a lot. Oh, hang on, things jumped. And I'm wearing fuzzy socks. Yeah, very soon I'll be breaking out the fuzzy socks.
Well, I normally have hot flashes, so this is like really freaking me out when I get cold.
Okay.
I'm like, why am I cold? I normally have hot flashes.
Yeah. I haven't started the hot flashes yet, but I do get the night sweats. So it's like sleeping is really weird for me. Like I get in bed, I'm like hot like HELL. But then at some point I like freeze my butt off and I have to put the blanket on, then I'm hot and I'm cold and like only when I'm sleeping, knock on wood so far. But yeah. Jump in the shower and you will have a head force field for like, I'm assuming heat force field for like 30 minutes after. Put your jammies in the dryer and toss them on when your shower, when your shower force field wears off. Heat, he corrected himself in this heat. Okay. I guessed correctly. I used to do that for my kids all the time. Like before they go off to school in the winter, I would throw their clothes in the dryer until it's time to get dressed, just to be nice and cozy warm when they get dressed in the morning.
Sad thing is, it cost me $1.50 to use the dryer, so I don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
When it used to be my own house, that was not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm at like not a crossroads, but like a catch-22, or I don't know what to do because my dryer still works perfectly fine, but my washer is like kaput. So do I buy a whole new set so it matches, or do I just buy a new washer and have them mismatched, or like?
I just buy a new washer.
Yeah.
Only fix what's broken.
Yeah. Problem is like I have my washer and dryer like side by side front load, but they also have the option of stacking.
Gotcha.
So if I'm in a place where I want them stacked, I can do that. So it's like, I don't know. Hi, Gloria. How are you? Okay. Thank God I finished reading your sentence, Chris, before I finished. In a pinch, you can put the hairdryer up your, and then on another line, shirt and down your jammy pants. Oh my goodness. Oh, you sound like a hoot to live with, Chris. Like, honestly. It'd be an adventure.
For sure.
Oh my goodness. That's good to hear, Gloria. What are you up to this evening? We're watching some Beetlejuice. Hi, how are ya? Beetle fruit. Gloria's working on a vintage cloche hat and ruffle scarf set. I love Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice too. And that sounds awesome. What color are you making it?
That does sound nice. I'm behind in the chat. So what are you working on, Coco?
Absolutely nothing at the moment. Since the bee downstairs brought in bed bugs, I'm afraid to take any of my currently packaged up yarn out, and any yarn that isn't open, I need to put in a package it, zip it, like seal it for like 6 months to make sure they're dead before I use it.
Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, I got the other day, this week, I got a package from Daniel. Got 5 skeins of yarn that I ordered. I know what it is because it's squishy. But yeah, I won't even open the sealed packet. You spend that much on hand-dyed yarn, you don't want to...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't open it either. I'd just be like, yep, no.
Yeah.
That's awful. That is just... I can't imagine. Just So like with the yarn that's like behind you, then what do you have to do with that?
Okay, well, this right here, that is from Hobium. That is in a sealed packet, plastic, so that's okay. That's fine when I finally move. This here needs to be put away for six months. Anything below this point is sealed in plastic, so that's safe. That's good. But anything above that point needs to be sealed in plastic. I can't touch any of this for 6 months.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what we do, if she doesn't do it, it's pointless. So that's I'm just
awful.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah. And we started getting it tamed in the bedroom. Like we sprayed the frickin' frick out of it. I've got diatomaceous earth, spread that all over the place or whatever. It was getting okay. And I'll be honest, we got a little lax with it because we're like, okay, I'm getting less bites and whatever. Because I have a severe allergic reaction to the bite. So like I break out like if you look at my arm, all these spots that you see, those are all bites. My legs are a giant freaking scab. Because they're itchy AF, and I scratched the fork out of them.
Ugh.
Yeah, but the last week or so, they're coming back full force. Yeah.
I just can't believe that they don't do anything about it with her.
Yeah, she sprayed once, but I mean, you got to keep doing stuff. Like she's got a thrift store downstairs, so she brings in secondhand schnut all the time, and yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Pixie, bed bugs. Yeah, so I'm in a hurry to get out of here, but I can't really. I don't want to move like pre-winter and.
Well, and having to move this time of year is awful.
Yeah.
Anyway, but you shouldn't be forced to move because of a neighbor.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I have not tried vitamin E cream, Sarah, but I have bought. Apparently, because I looked into it, I'm like, okay, like I can't deal with this anymore because like I'm the only one that's affected as badly in my family because it's itchy AF. I'm scabbed. I'm the only one that's scabbed all over. Like nobody at this point wants to see me naked other than Mr. Cocktails. Like honestly, like it's ridiculous. But I looked into does off work for bed bugs and only deep woods because it needs to be 25% DEET for it to work. So I found Great Outdoors 30% DEET cream. So when it was really bad, I'm going to have to start using it again. I haven't used it in a bit. But when it was really bad, I started using this. Just doused myself into this stuff before bed. And it helped. So I'm going to have to start using that again.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. I just.
Yeah. I mean, I was already annoyed enough with her and then this, you know? And the record.
Yeah, because some of the videos I've seen that you've shown, I'm like, what the F?
Yeah. And there's more. I've been so like. It depresses me to look at the videos, to compile them, to make another video about it. But, like, she lets her dogs okay, cursey words come out when I talk about her. I can't help it. Apologies to anyone who's offended by it. But she lets her dogs piss on my freaking barbecue. And she yells all the time. She swears, yells at the top of her lungs with her witch forking voice. At whoever is trying to help her at the time. She has some freaking hillbilly forking camper. He parked his car in the driveway. I haven't parked in my driveway in 3 months. Plus. Because her friends keep either blocking me in or blocking me out. I'm like, fork it. I'm going to go park around the corner. And I'm the only one that has a parking spot. And I'm the one who has to park on the dang street. Her friends should be parking the forking street. But she had a tent for 5 days. She had someone camping in my dang parking spot in a tent.
No.
I kid you not. Like, she is that forking trash.
I have no words now.
Yeah.
I have no words.
I don't know what the police would do though, Sarah. Like when she first moved in, not even when she first moved, a couple of months after, when she was like doing the garbage, stealing my garbages.
I thought we were ghetto in Ohio. Holy
I know. And when she stole my yard and her dogs were barking for 5 hours straight at a time, I called the police and I said, "Hey, is it legal?" Was it the police or was it town? Might have called a municipality to see if it's even legal for her to be living downstairs because it's a commercial space. But she got away with it because the building itself is considered residential commercial because there's an apartment above. So she got away with building herself a small apartment within her store.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and just day before yesterday, I think it was, because I work evening shifts now. So I work from 11:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. So I sleep usually till like 9. If I go to bed super late, I'll wake up at 10. 7:30 in the morning, she is hammering on her ceiling, which happens to be my bedroom freaking floor. Can you imagine being woken up to that? Hammering on your floor?
Yeah, normally noise ordinance is 8 to 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Last I checked.
Yeah, but still, she goes to like all hours. And the thing is, like, okay, let's say she only starts at 8. And let's say she stops at like supper time or whatever even. She's been doing this for a year and a half. You never know when it's going to happen. It's never consistent. Like, the place downstairs isn't that big. What could she possibly still be building down there?
Right.
Like, it's never ending. And I figure, like, by the time I call the cops, by the time they get there, it'll be past 8 or whatever. But I thought about, like, next time I go to Chateauguay to do laundry and stuff with hubby at our parents and in-laws, like, I have video of my front porch of her dogs barking for 7 hours straight. Just getting, like, and just playing it back right into her dang apartment while we're gone. As payback. But, and even just today, she was bitching, again, with sorry, I don't usually swear, but, like, she takes me the fork off. She was outside bitching to her friends, yelling. I have her on video. I have the sound because she was so loud that I can hear her in here bitching about me banging downstairs, banging on my floor. She left out the part where she was hammering my bedroom floor. Just that I decided to, like, bang, bang, bang for no reason. The little girl lives above us. Sounds like they drop bowling balls all the time there, and it's probably her jumping off the back of the couch or something. Yeah, like when you live in an apartment, okay, you gotta live still. You still gotta be able to live, but you have to have some courtesy. Like when she first moved in, I would like tiptoe because the floors here are so creaky that I would like tiptoe, try to avoid making noise. I used to shower at night. I stopped showering at night because it's loud, because the force of the thing on the down, which is her ceiling. I stopped showering at night. Like, I was trying to be courteous. But I reached a point where, like, why bother? Because she doesn't give two forks about me.
Same here. The lady downstairs, I live on the second floor. Mm-hmm. And the lady downstairs, she'll do whatever, whenever. And I'm like, then I'm not going to bother. So if Olivia wants to ride her hoverboard at freaking 9:30 at night, go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop. But when I first moved in, I was not like that. And for the most part, living here, I mean, and she's a nice lady, don't get me wrong. Mm-hmm. She's not like purposely trying to piss us off.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what? You chose to live downstairs. I asked if I could live downstairs, and they said no. So you're gonna have to deal with me upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not a disrespectful neighbor. You know, I don't go out of my way to make noise or make you unhappy or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's some things you can't control. Like every time I walk in the bathroom, you hear the floor creak. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yeah. And to this day, I still, like, out of force of habit, I try to avoid making noise just because that's who I am.
Yep. Me
Like,
too.
you don't go out of your way to put people in discomfort. But it's like she does, which is weird. Well, I'm sitting on a couch and moving. That's an issue. Huh? Hang on, I missed something. There's a little... No. Sitting on a couch and moving. What's an issue, Sarah? I'm not sure what of that could be an issue.
Oh, she said earlier there is a little girl that lives above us.
That's Pixie, though.
Like they drop bowling balls all the time up there, but it's probably her jumping off the back of the couch or something.
That's Pixie, though. Sarah was saying when I'm sitting on the couch.
I didn't see. Okay.
Yeah. But thinking back, like, had I known it would have come to this point, I would have called the cops more often just to have it on record. But
yeah,
I could sit on my couch.
My last apartment
vibrating.
was a lot worse than this one. So
okay,
honestly, living here, it's super quiet compared to my last one.
Yeah, I mean, you move to an apartment, there's gonna be some give and take. Like, not everyone's on the same shift as you and whatever. But
I mean,
a big
get that.
You know.
But come on, be somewhat respectful. You know, if it's, I mean, the last apartment I lived in, at 2:00 in the morning, I'd be like laying in my room, and my bedroom was right next to the parking lot, and you'd hear people that didn't even live in the apartment complex pull up their cars and have parties in their cars.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? You don't even live here?
Yeah.
Like, or you'd hear little kids, like 5 and under, outside at 2:00 in the morning playing because drunk ass parents weren't taking care of them.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what is wrong with you people?
Yeah. Hi, Samantha. And yeah, I agree, Sarah. Like, it is like, in the middle of the day, they gotta wash clothes, But me too. Like, I used to do my laundry at night. I'd put my washer on, go to bed, wake up, put that in the dryer. But I stopped doing that even. Just because it's at night and know she sleeps below where my washer is. Like, it's just common courtesy to, like, think about your neighbors.
Yep. And I've noticed here that they don't. They don't, for the most part. I mean, they try to. I would say there's only 4 neighbors I have here. I'd honestly say 3 of them think of it, or 2 of them think of it, counting myself.
Yeah. Winona Ryder's about to do her dance thing at the end. The best part of the whole movie. That and the dinner scene are my favorite scenes of the whole movie. Sorry, I love this part.
Oh, I can't see anything because
anyone who's not watching, I'm just gonna look really freaking weird, but anyone who's watching knows what I'm dancing about. Shake, Sinora. Shake it all the time. Work, Sinora. Shake it all the time. I believe you.
Well, Well, the Vicks must have worked because Olivia stopped coughing.
Good. I'm glad she's feeling better.
Yeah. Well, it's probably because I loaded her up with Zyrtec and Vicks and a humidifier. So
Okay.
between all three, she should be good.
Good. Everybody dance. Yeah. You're messing up my hair. Come on. No, stop it. No. This might be a good look for me. 9. Shake it, bud. Okay, I believe you. Okay, now I can take this extra earbud out. It's killing me. Oh, thank God. Whew.
Well,
Oh, got a bloop. Tori's back. Tori
Hey, I
bloop.
told you I'd be back.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
I may not be completely here, but I'm here.
I'll take any bit of ya. Whatever works. Whatever you're able to give us. So those that were watching, did you like it? I love that freaking movie. I know I talked through a lot of it, but I kind of have to, otherwise it's super boring for the people that aren't watching. I watched back at like the Hocus Pocus once, and I'm like, wow, this is super boring to watch if you're not watching the movie. Who's got an ice cream truck?
that's my alarm. That's my clock.
That's not me, darling. That is definitely not me.
That's my It's 10 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, I love that movie. Thanks everybody for coming along and watching with me.
Here.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me stop the timer because there's no reason for that anymore. Where the freaking frick did I put the timer?
Uh-oh, where'd she go?
Oh, she fell out the window.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Timer.
Anybody in the chat want to go to work for me tomorrow? Feel free.
Oh, she's back.
That thing doesn't like me.
She jumped back in the window.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, she's yelling downstairs again. I don't use the H word very often at all, but I hate that woman. She's so loud, obnoxious, and self-entitled, and I wish it was not illegal to punch people in the throat.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me to get riled up, but someone like that would definitely do it. For sure.
Yeah, because, for those that believe in this stuff, I'm an empath. So I absorb, whether it's positive or negative, I absorb energy. And the negative energy she puts off, I feel it all the time, and I always feel like blah because of her. Which is why I rarely leave my house, just to avoid running into her. But even just hearing her through the floor or hearing her outside my window is just enough to just yeah.
No, that'd be too much for me.
Mm-hmm.
I have almost a new project finished.
Oh, awesome. What you making?
Let's see.
It's a new design. It's a hooded cowl.
Okay, cool.
And it's my own design.
Very cool.
Cool.
Oh, Princess Di.
I can't get it.
That's okay. That's okay. We can wait. The suspense makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I've got to write it out though.
Oh, okay.
Because I know exactly what I did. I just didn't write it down.
Okay.
But my husband says it's beautiful. My friends say it's beautiful. Like Cynthia and Patsy and Patty, and they all say that it's really nice. So
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess I got another pattern to write out.
Yeah.
Love it.
Cynthia working tonight?
No, I don't think she's working tonight. I think she works tomorrow.
Okay, because I sent her
tried
the link
calling
too.
her, but
yeah.
Yeah, I tried calling her, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's a busy woman too. Like, she's always doing something.
yeah.
You guys mind if I leave you in charge while I go tinkle? Because, like, my bladder's like, go be, go, go!
No, if you have to.
Okay, I'll be back.
Go for it.
I'll be back.
Okay. She's so funny.
She cracks me up.
Oh, yeah. That's why I don't mind coming up on her lives when she has them.
Right.
I'm trying to get her to...
Yeah, normally I'd be sleeping, but I'm like, no, I can't pass this up. This is going to be too much fun.
Well, like I said, I had surgery Tuesday last week.
Oh, no.
Bunion surgery. So, my foot's all wrapped up like a Smurf.
Aww.
And it's really weird how they have it wrapped.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So, because I had 2 dislocated toes on each foot. We're doing the left foot first because it's like the worst. So,
That's crazy.
but if I slur my words and stuff, it's because of the medication.
It's all good. It's okay.
So, I was supposed to do a couple videos saying how I was doing, but just didn't feel like doing it today.
No, some days you don't. It's all good.
But yeah, like I said, for the little amount of pain that I have to go through for this surgery, it's going to be 100% better in the long run when I'm healed.
Well, that's good.
So,
good to hear that it'll be all good.
so what part of Canada or US are you?
I'm in Ohio and USA.
Oh, okay.
I'm in
I think
Northeast.
it's only an
Ohio.
hour.
Yeah, Northeast Ohio.
Yeah, because it's 8:12 here.
It is 10:07 here.
And I'm in Lethbridge, Alberta.
Okay. Brr, cold.
Yep.
North and cold. Brr.
Sometimes I like the
I am
cold.
like so cold today. I don't know why I cannot warm up. It says it's 55 degrees outside, but I'm telling you what, it doesn't feel
Well,
like.
my mom used to say to put Vicks on the bottom of your feet,
Yep.
put socks on,
Yep.
and that'll actually warm your core.
Yep. I did that with Olivia because she was having asthma issues, and that normally helps her, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Like,
and
immediately stop coughing.
Like there's so many things Vicks is so good for.
Oh, I love Vicks. Vicks is awesome.
Like it's really good on burns too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I've used it many, many, many times when I've burnt myself.
I've used it for a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Earaches, if you put it on a cotton ball and you put a cotton ball in your ear, it helps earaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Vicks is definitely a wonder drug, for sure.
Oh yeah. And every time I see their little ads of how good Vicks is and what it's good for and stuff, I always put it underneath all of the remedies that I've had.
Yep.
So, using
Yep.
Vicks.
Yeah, matter of fact, Olivia's right now. She's got Vicks on her feet and socks, and
Yeah.
Because she was having asthma issues, and since I did that, within 20 minutes with between that and the humidifier, I haven't heard a cough once.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help all the time with her asthma attacks, but for the most part, if it's allergy seasonal related, it helps. And I think that's what it was today, because I gave her Allegra as well, which is an allergy pill.
Mm-hmm.
And so between all of that, she's been fine. So, but her doctor didn't give her a rescue inhaler. So, you know, who knows what's going on there, but, you know.
I'm back.
Yay. Well, now it's my time to do the potty dance.
Got myself a hunk of cheese that I haven't eaten yet, so don't mind me, guys. Well, that sucks, Pixie. Oh, Sarah, can't use any scented anything. Do they have lavender Vicks? Gotta look into that. Thanks, Pixie. Coco, I was thinking that bad too. You didn't have yarnian around you to take all your yarn. We're going through that stuff. Yeah. It does suck, but either way, I wouldn't chance sending, even if I packed it up well and whatever, I wouldn't chance spreading it, so I would have kept it here anyway. Just package it up and hope for the best, but it'll be what it'll be.
Are you eating an apple or cheese?
Cheese. Hunk of cheese.
Okay.
Marbled cheese.
Yeah.
I love marbled cheese. What do you guys all have for supper?
Well, I had Chinese food, but I'm still hungry.
That's the problem with Chinese food and McDonald's. You can eat like till you're like blue in the face, but then like an hour later you're hungry again.
At this point in time, I don't dare eat McDonald's. I have to be able to somewhat get to the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I started keto about, 3 days ago now, technically?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'd originally lost 4 pounds. But then yesterday, I didn't feel like making a snack. So I snagged one Revelo, and I gained 2 pounds back.
Of course you would.
Yeah, you can't mess with keto.
It's fat.
Yep. It's not the fat, it's the sugar. High fat is actually part of keto. It's the sugar. Sugar and carbs.
Oh, it's so cold in here.
You should put a toque on.
Ooh, the McCrispy. Don't tempt me, Sarah. I'm on a diet, frickin' frick.
Because if you put a hat on, it'll keep the warmth in your head.
Mm-hmm. It looked like a Strumpf hat at first. In English, that's what? Smurf. A Strumpf is a Smurf.
I got slippers and everything on.
Well, I have the Smurf foot, so.
Just the patty, nothing else.
It's all wrapped in padding and white, and it feels weird how they wrapped it.
Yeah.
And then I got a blue booty over top of it. So
Not a blue booty.
Foot.
Who's been spanking your booty?
Blue booty.
Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
I'm not used to wearing hats. This feels weird.
But are you warming up a little bit?
Well, between that and the slippers on my feet, it is helping a little bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, Chris? That's all I heard too was blue booty. I'm gonna try it, Sarah. When I'm off my diet. When I wake up in the morning, my dog gets so excited. The two females anyway, get super excited, start tap dancing and shaking their booty. So first thing I wake up, I'm like, shake your booty, shake your booty. They just go even faster. It's awesome. Blue booty. I'm sorry. That's too funny.
I can't turn my camera around, so I can't show you.
I'm sorry, because I'm still thinking booty. But yeah. Can't show you. Oh.
Miss Coco.
Coco's had too many cocktails without food.
Uh-oh. Well, I checked on Olivia while I went to the restroom, and she's like completely out. So
That's good.
all the natural remedies we did have apparently worked. So
Yeah. That's good.
yeah.
It sucks to watch a child suffer like that for no reason.
Well, and it's not that her mom. It's not that her mom's not trying. I mean, her mom had this appointment made 3 months ago, and they canceled it. And it's like, hello. Then schedule her a rescue inhaler until the appointment's made.
Right?
You know, because she was on previous asthma medicine. They're like, well, this asthma medicine isn't working. Okay.
Let's
So
just take
we're
it
gonna
all
send
away and give her nothing.
So we're gonna send you to a specialist, but we're not gonna let you have any medicine available until you go to the specialist. Is what they pretty much did. I'm like, what kind of nonsense is that?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It might not be working to the extent that they wanted it to, but it was doing something. At least give her that until you can see the
Right.
specialist, you
And
know?
her asthma is pretty much weather related. Like we go through this spring and fall with her. Like the weather change is what triggers it.
Yeah.
It's not anything in the home or whatever. It's weather. And we've tried telling them that, and whoever her stupid ass doctor is, pardon my language,
Oh, that's warranted.
has no clue that, hello, she's almost 10 years old. We've done this since she was 1. We know what triggers it. You don't want to listen to us. We've tried telling you.
Sounds like she needs a new doctor.
Her mom's tried telling her everything. This doctor, I asked her mom, I'm like, she's like, yeah, we go to make an appointment. She's not available for 3-4 months. I'm like, get a new doctor then. Because
Yeah.
apparently she's too busy to take care of her clients.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so frustrating. It just makes me mad.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, at least here, if I can't see my doctor after my meds run out, sorry, I got my vape thing in my mouth.
Yeah.
The pharmacy can not text her, but fax her and say, hey, can we renew this until she can see you again? And they will fax back and say, yes,
See,
renew this much.
That here. They won't do that here.
Yeah.
Unless you physically go see them, they won't do it.
No, they'll do that here. Even before COVID. Before COVID, like during COVID, it was even easier. Because even the pharmacists say, okay, you've been having this for so long, we're just going to renew. Because nobody's seeing any doctors. But,
yeah, even before COVID, they wouldn't do that here. U.S. is so strict on stuff like that. They're like, no, you have to go in. And they do that because they want that office copay. They want that.
Yeah, it's all about the money.
Yep, it's
It's
about
not about the
ridiculous.
people. It's all about the money.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's about the money. Yep. And that's why I told her mom. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, you don't have that great a health insurance, and they're just trying to suck your health insurance to get you to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
it
why
is
they're
absolutely
postponing it.
shameful to leave a child without meds she needs while waiting for an appointment.
And they're doing it for money. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
And even
It's all
if, let's say, okay, they've renewed it a couple of times and they can't do it, they'll usually renew it, like, they'll fax once or twice. After that, they're like, no, you need to see your doctor before we can do the fax thing again. I can go to any emergency room and say, hey, I can't see my doctor till this date. Can you prescribe me my meds that I've been taking for so long? And they will subscribe.
See that? Yeah.
Prescribe.
They won't do that here. Nope. They won't do it here. Because U.S. medical is stupid.
It's ridiculous.
So stupid. And thankfully, with my asthma, I don't have to deal with any of that. I mean, since 20 plus years ago, I quit smoking. I don't have an issue.
Mm-hmm.
But every now and then, I still have an attack, but I can find over-the-counter stuff to help with it, and that's fine.
Yeah. Because I'll be honest, like, there were many years that I'm like, hey, maybe I should just move to the States or whatever. Just because, you know, you have Florida. You have southern states where there's no winter. Like, I got fed up with winter, you know?
Yeah.
But then 2016 happened and just all the shit since then, I'm like, I'm good here, thanks. I'll deal with the snow, the winter, the whatever. Like, no. And then I started hear, like, I've been hanging with you all, and I hear the horror stories of, like, the amount that Froggy pays for her meds out of pocket despite having insurance.
Oh,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah.
Our medical is ridiculous. It's and I have medical insurance through my job, and I still pay a ridiculous amount for stuff. Like, my job will pay, like, in July, I went to the doctor because I thought I had a kidney infection.
Okay.
Here I had COVID.
Oh, wow.
No clue. You know, because it gave the symptoms of a kidney infection. It didn't give me the symptoms of COVID. You know, I just had kidney pain. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, kidney pain and a fever. They charged my insurance $800.
Wow.
$800.
That's
Now, could you
insanity.
imagine if I didn't have insurance, how much, you know, and that's not even counting the office visit. The office visit was $80 itself.
That's another thing, too, in Canada. Yeah, we have much better insurance. But even the meds themselves don't cost, even out of pocket. If I had zero insurance or whatever, I'm new to the country, it's cheaper by like 10 times than out of pocket in the U.S. with no insurance.
Yep.
But here, even no matter what it is, if you have insurance, you have to take insurance with work. Like, you have no choice. But if you don't have employment insurance,
same here. If you have insurance through work, they make you take it.
Yeah, but if you don't, I pay out of pocket a little bit. I think the most you can pay out of pocket, I think they pay 80%, the government, for meds if you're uninsured. But kids, anyone under 12 and under, it's free. They don't care what it is. Like, my son, my autistic son, his meds cost almost $200 a month. Cost me $0.
See, that is so awesome that they do that, though.
Mm-hmm.
They would not do that here.
No.
They would not do that here.
My son takes 3 pills a day, and one of them is like over $100, and the other 2 are not as bad, but added up, they're like 190 something every month. But I pay literally $0.
Wow.
Yeah, and my meds, the one I was taking from ADHD, which I ran out because I haven't been able to see my doctor, and I haven't been bothered to go to another doctor until that.
I probably should take some ADHD medicine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably be doing a lot better. I could deal better with the BS downstairs if I was on it. But, yeah, I think...
No, she's just psycho. No.
Yeah, but I could deal better. I could deal better if I could focus in the right places or whatever. But
See, and that's my yeah.
yeah, I think my meds are about close to 100 a month, but I pay about 20% of that, so like no more than $20. Yeah, it's crazy the difference.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. And
I
there's
mean,
so
I
many.
probably should be taking a lot more medication than I don't take,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest. I mean, really, with ADHD and other stuff, but I don't
Mm,
because it's too much money.
yeah, because I was only officially diagnosed at 40 with ADHD.
I was never really officially diagnosed, but there's something
Yeah.
because I'm all over the place.
Yeah, because when I was
Just saying.
younger, girls didn't have it. It just was not something in girls. We were just daydreamers,
Right, right.
whatever. But we present differently. And when I
Yep.
was looking into, because my first son has ADHD, and he was diagnosed with it, so I started researching how it could help him better, even outside of the meds and whatever. I'm like, there was a special that I thought it was on ADHD. I'm like, I'm gonna watch this to learn more about my son. But it was about adult ADHD. And I'm like, holy frickin' frick, this whole show is about me. And then I approached my doctor and said, hey, I think because it is hereditary. If your kid has it, chances are either you or your hubby has it. You know? So yeah, so I approached my doctor. I'm like, hey, I think I might have it because, like, yeah, I'm highly intelligent, but I never did more than, like, average in school. And,
Same,
yeah.
same.
So yeah, I did this test, and sure enough, yeah, it was way worse than everyone would have expected. Like, my ADHD is so bad, so bad. But yeah. And then you get like people like from old school people. They're like, "Oh, ADHD isn't real." Blah blah blah. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah, it
I
is.
want to smack people like that. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. It's like, yeah. I know I have issues. I know. I
Mhm.
know for a fact there's something.
Mhm.
Specifically,
Mhm.
no.
Yeah. And when I
It
was
could
first
be
diagnosed, I first started my meds. I'm like, it was like night and day. It was like a whole new world. Like I was getting shit done that I could never do before. I was starting something and finishing it rather than starting 15 things and never finishing any of them, which is what an ADHD brain does.
right.
And then
Right.
about a month in, it kind of stopped. I'm like, okay, why are the meds not working anymore? But when you're diagnosed later in life, I did more research, and apparently it's quite normal for someone diagnosed later in life to mourn the person you could have been had you been diagnosed
Oh,
earlier.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because had I been diagnosed in school, I could have been a freaking doctor or a lawyer. Because I love learning things. I love learning things.
I always have to, my brain, and I think this is why I have so many works in progress. I always have to have something going.
Hmm.
I always have to have something new.
Yeah. It is
So that's
literally like,
probably it.
yeah, right now it is
So
literally
you just
killing
summed it
me.
up for me, Coco. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, it is killing me not to be able to just grab any hank of yarn I want or skein of yarn, whatever, and just, even if I'm not making something, just play with it.
No,
That's
just to
how
learn something new.
yeah, that's how I
need to
come
do
up with my
something new.
pattern is just playing with random stitches and like, hey, this would be good in this kind of project, and then I move forward. But I haven't been able to do that because I can't touch my freaking yarn.
Stupid darn neighbor.
Forkin'
Person?
psycho witch downstairs.
Let's go beat her up. If I was
Right?
closer, I would.
Oh my
If I was
gosh.
closer, I would.
Cynthia. Oh my god, Cynthia. I was telling her like a little bit about her. The first time I ever talked to her about her. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm coming down there. I'm gonna kick her butt."
Yep.
I
That's
would.
good for you.
Yeah.
That would frustrate the crap out of me. I don't have the greatest neighbors in the world, but we don't have that issue.
Yeah.
So The only thing we have is what John Boy calls the creepy crawlies. The wintertime critters that want to come in your house.
Yeah.
And I still to this day don't know how they get in here. And I'm like, you know what? I have no food out for you folks, so I don't know why you're coming in my house. There ain't nothing here. And I have a cat.
Yeah.
That will sit here and torture you, but will just play with you. And then I have to catch it and throw it out the door because it's gross.
Pixie's like, right, let's get her, Nana Michelle.
I mean, my biggest fear is that she's going to drop one on me when I'm sleeping, and I'm going to
oh, no. Yeah.
I'm like, just, continue to play with them in the bathtub, and then I'll come and get them and make them disappear.
Yeah. There was once one of my dogs, she is so fast, right? So I had mice in the house I was at before. We tried sealing any holes around wires and stuff.
Everything.
But in the fall, they just come in. It's just.
Yeah. I've tried everything.
Yeah.
I have all my food in Tupperware containers. There's nothing that they would want in here.
They just want to be warm. They're just looking for the warmth of the house rather than the outside. But yeah, so one time my dog comes and drops a mouse in front of me. I'm like, I praised her because she did a better job than my dang cat. I'm like, hey, you caught a mouse, blah, blah, blah. I later found out she just dug it out the dang garbage that I killed it with a mouse trap.
Smart dog, eh?
Yeah.
I can't deal with critters. I can't. That's my biggest phobia, and every November I start cringing. I'm like, it's coming. The time is coming, and I'm going to have to suck it up and deal with it. Yeah. I'm not ready. Last year she caught 12 of them.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
In 2 months.
Holy frick.
I was like, no, I can't. No. But she doesn't kill them. She plays with them, and then no.
Yeah.
They either disappear somewhere, and they hide somewhere, and she won't kill them.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't be a dummy cat. You're supposed to kill them.
Yeah. Laura says, I was put on meds for epilepsy. Started with 2 different ones from the age of 18 months as of now. I'm on 3 different ones. Thanks to a doctor, he ruined my life at 8 months of having my brain injury. Oh my goodness. That is crazy, Laura. That's a problem. Some doctors go into it with good intentions. Other ones get a God complex where they know better than everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always seem to get the doctors that are they're kind of schluffly, it's this.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. I went to the emergency once because I knew I'd been to the emergency before. Some people may have already heard the story, but I had gallstones, and I was rushed to the hospital, and I was told, okay, yes, you have gallstones. I got the ultrasound. It was confirmed I have gallstones. They said, if you have another flare-up, just come back to emergency. We'll schedule a surgery, blah, 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 whatever. I had another flare-up. Took an ambulance to the damn hospital because it was so bad I could not get up off the floor. I was in the fetal position. Told the ambulance guy, it's a third or fourth, whatever, of gallstone attack. Got to the triage. Said, yes, it's a gallstone attack. Waited for hours to see a doctor. He sent me for all kinds of tests, but I was in too much pain to question it. I just went with it. Got back to the room. Doctor finally came in, said, was going to send me home with an enema. Thought I took an ambulance. I had 3 natural childbirths, but yes, I took an ambulance to the hospital because I'm constipated. I don't forkin' think so.
No.
But if I didn't already know, how stupid would I feel? Right? And I told him, I'm like, I said, it's a gallstone attack. It's like, no, the pain's in the wrong place. I'm like, it's a gallstone attack. I pressed the issue. He went off in a huff, came back, threw me a referral for an ultrasound. He goes, just in case. I'm like, I had the ultrasound. Didn't even look at my file. He left in a huff again.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you have a few. Here's a referral for surgery. I'm like, chuck you, Farley. Like, you know your own body better than they do. So if you feel their diagnosis is wrong, press the issue.
Yeah. See, and that's what I hate. You know your body.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they still don't listen. You know, I've gone to the doctor before and I'm like, listen, this is this blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no, it's blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I know what my body does.
Yeah.
Like, I'm allergic to so many things, you know, like pain meds and whatever. There's so many things I can't take. And you're going to tell me it's this. And no, it's not. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. I get so frustrated.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. They've studied for a long time, and a lot of them know better than you do. But if they're going to pass off like a gallbladder, I took an ambulance, tell me I'm just forking constipated, no.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you in your place, buddy. You're not freaking God.
You're not going to sit here and tell me I'm taking an ambulance just because I can't go potty.
Yeah. And it's not that I couldn't go. I was on the floor in pain. I would not drop to the floor in pain because I'm constipated. Like, I've been that way before. I know what that's like. I've been in labor. This was worse than that. So don't tell me I'm constipated. I'm getting all riled up. Sorry, guys.
Breathe, Coco. No. Breathe, Coco. Are you better now?
No, but we'll pretend I am. I'm good at pretending I'm fine. That's my biggest problem too, is I'm so good at pretending I'm fine, and just like trying to let things like flow off my back that I don't complain as much as I should. Not to you guys, but to like people that need to hear it, you know?
Well, and then ever since having COVID, I mean, I'm like literally pulling handfuls of hair out of my head for months. Like since July. It's like I'll go like this and I'll look and there'll be a handful of hair. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I hear you. Anytime I wash my hair, it amazes me I still have hair on my head. Because I walk out of the shower, I've got like a handful of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that all the time too.
Yeah. Chris hates doctors too. Pixie says, LOL, that's okay, Coco. Let it all out. Ranting can be good for the soul sometimes. For real. And like the thing is, like, Mr. Cocktails, he gets super anxiety when I complain about things because he sees that I'm getting anxious and but it pains him to see me in pain. So it causes him more pain than even it causes me. So I don't complain to him as much as I could because he cares too much, you know? So it's like, I don't know.
That's probably where I get lucky because I'm here, just me.
Yeah.
And Olivia's sleeping. She don't care.
Yeah.
And she's not here all the time, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm super glad that Mr. Cocktails is here because letting the dogs out in the day when the bee is outside, he has to deal with her, not me. Like, that's one thing off my plate, you know? At least he can deal with her. He takes the garbage out. Like, I don't have to deal with her. Thank God.
Oh, I couldn't deal with, I would not be able to deal with that person. I'm sorry.
No.
I just couldn't. I don't, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are awesome doctors, but there are horrible doctors, too, that just think they know everything.
Yeah, and I always seem to get the new ones. And with my son actually just starting working in the emergency room and being an EMT, I try to be more lenient.
Yeah.
Because they're learning.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I mean, he literally just started doing this and he's like, Mom, you would not believe the people I have come in contact with.
Mm.
And some of the things he's told me, but he's learned so much from.
Yeah.
But it's a learning experience. He's in that part where he's in the emergency room learning stuff.
Yeah.
So I try to keep that in mind when I go to the doctor, but I'm like, oh, just fix me.
Yeah.
Just fix me.
Yeah, I hear ya. I lucked out like big time with family doctors because I had the most amazing family doctor. She was just freaking awesome. But then like she was maybe in her 30s and she had MS so bad that she had to retire in her 30s. But then my now doctor had just graduated from med school and took on all of her patients. And I lucked out because she is amazing too. She is just as amazing. It's just getting in to see her, especially after COVID. It's a long wait to get back to see your family doctors. But yeah, I lucked out for family doctors.
Well, sadly, my family doctor retired, and he was the best, and I just can't find one that just works out like he did.
Yeah,
and it stinks. Because he was freaking awesome. He just had so many hands and so many pots that he just knew how to fix everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not to be too graphic, but 5 years ago I had to have hemorrhoid surgery. He's like, oh, well, that was my specialty. Here, let me fix you up.
Oh.
Come in tomorrow.
Wow.
We're going to take care of this.
Hello, son.
I'm
How
like,
you doing, sweetie pie?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, so 24 hours later, everything was fixed up.
I didn't realize there was a surgery for that.
Yeah, there's like a laser surgery for it.
Okay, because someone I know that suffers from that quite often, so I might mention.
He did it right in his office. He's like, you don't even need to go to the hospital. He's like, the only thing you have to worry about is after I shove all this paper towel stuff up your BM, in 5 hours, take it out, make sure you're not still bleeding, and you should be good.
Huh. Yeah, definitely going to mention that option to someone I know that suffers from that, because he is not a happy camper when he has a flare-up.
Yeah, it was not, I mean, I went through 6 months of issues with it.
Okay.
And finally went to him, and he looked and he's like, why did you not come here earlier? Because, like you, Coco, doctors don't want to go.
Yeah.
He's like, you come here tomorrow, we're having surgery.
Yeah. I think
he didn't even give me the choice. He's like, no, you're having surgery. This is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think too, not to downsize the pain that men go through, but I think a lot of women.
Not to be graphic, but
Yeah, I think women in general, we're just expected, whether we're sick or whatever, we're feeling like schnut, doesn't matter. We still got to do the women things.
Right.
So we just learn. Yeah, we just learn to deal with the schnut. I'm in pain. I mean,
I literally
I'll work around it.
Pads for my beehole for a year.
Wow. Okay, yeah, I probably would have checked out a little sooner, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's what it was.
Yeah.
I was like, I know what it is. Fine, it doesn't hurt. It's not bothering me. It's just an inconvenience. But it got to the point where, if I sat down to go to the bathroom, it'd be a stream, and I'm like, no, this is not good.
Yeah.
We got to do something.
Yeah, I think that's also a difference between the U.S. and Canada. Is I think we get checked out sooner because it's free.
Yeah.
If we go there and it turns out to be nothing, so be it. It doesn't matter. It didn't cost us anything, blah, blah, blah.
Well, and here's the thing, is I turned around and I went to the emergency room and they're like, oh, well, we'll refer you to a specialist that you can see in 4 weeks. I'm like, well, the problem is now. Not 4 weeks away. So I contacted my doctor, and then he's like, oh, no, you're coming in now.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only because I had a cool doctor at that time, which now is retired, which really makes me mad, because now I'm stuck with oh, we'll see you in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what happens here.
Yeah. I mean, we have that here too. Like if you need a specialist, there is a waiting list, but they also take into account how severe it is. Like there's a word I can't think of because I have too many cocktails, but
You're
order of priority. Like I need it now, you're going to be seen now, you know? What's the word I'm looking for? You guys know what I mean.
Urgency.
Yeah. There's another word too, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. I'd rather check it out than leave it. Yeah. But on the other side of that is like people go in for literally freaking nothing. Which causes longer wait times.
I go in, there's something.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And thing is too, like, I have a high tolerance for pain. So if I go in and say my pain is 10, it's a forking 20. You know?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Same here.
Where there's other people come in where what I would consider a 3 and say, oh, it's a 10. So if I go in and say it's a 10, they'll be like, oh, whatever. Because everyone exaggerates.
Think it's because I'm allergic to most pain meds.
Okay.
And that's why I have a high tolerance for pain, because over the years I've noticed I can't have a lot of pain meds.
Yeah, we just deal with it.
Yeah.
And I just deal with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an allergy or whatever. I just don't like going to the doctor. So I deal with what I can unless it seems like it's serious enough that I need to see a doctor. Cynthia! How are you?
Tell me to get her butt up here.
We were just talking about you and how you wanted to whoop my neighbor's ass. I was so good about not saying bad words, and I just let the A words
you're
slip.
fine.
All right.
She deserves it.
I was saying "tookus" and all the whole time.
Your neighbor deserves the bad word. It's okay.
Come on up there, sweetheart.
It's good to hear, sweetie. I miss you. What are we doing today? What are we up to?
I've been a lazy bum today. I really have not done much of anything today.
Me either. Well, not entirely true. I did a YouTube banner. I did a YouTube intro, a personalized YouTube intro, which takes I have to alter the image frame by frame for 50 frames.
You do all the fancy stuff that we can't figure out. So.
Yeah. So I did an intro. I did a banner. I did TFF, and then set Schnit up here so that I could listen to that without getting banned. Yes. Today was a full day today.
Yeah. Today was probably my least day of doing anything. I was just not into it. I'm like,
we all need those days though. Sometimes you just need a day to do nothing.
I'm like, I just need a day to watch people. I'll watch their channel and chill out and that was today because I have to go to work tomorrow and I don't want to.
I'm glad you took that day though. Yeah, I'm glad you took the day. You need that.
Yeah.
And people that say that you don't, you're being lazy, chuck them, Farley. You need that sometimes.
Today was a day. Well, here's the thing. I had a whole week off work. But that whole week off work, I was doing stuff.
Yeah,
so
that's another thing with women. You get time off from work, and you do schnut around your house. The time you're done your vacation, you need a vacation from your dang vacation.
And that's what today was. Today was my vacation from my vacation. Because, there was housework to be done. There was this to be done. There was that to be done. And today I was like, I'm just done. I'm done with it all. I'm just going to sit here and for me not to crochet that much in a day. I mean, I literally only crocheted an hour today, which is...
Wow.
Cynthia doesn't want to work either, Nana Michelle.
For me to only crochet an hour a day is like doing nothing.
I haven't even picked up my hook today.
I literally crochet 6-7 hours a day.
Yeah.
And that's with working 8 hours a day.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I just couldn't
haven't.
do it today. I was just like, I'm just gonna watch people
Yeah.
and chill out and
Yeah.
relax.
That's the thing too with crochet is it's supposed to de-stress you, but if it comes to the point where it
Normally
stresses
it
you, you
does.
just gotta
Normally it
not
does.
do it. Yeah. Like
No,
I haven't with everything going on, I have not picked up a hook other than today on TFF. I had to do like a demo, and I even screwed that up because people are watching. Screw everything up, people watch. But like, I have not picked up a hook other than today for TFF. I think in like 3 months since I
no.
started
See,
work.
I couldn't go that long. I no.
Well, my dear Coco, I'm going to have to say farewell.
Okie dokie. Goodbye.
Alright.
Farewell. La sa la sa. Wiedersehen. What-
I
Mwah.
know the words, but I don't want you to get copyright.
Yeah.
No, we
Love
got
you to
you.
bits. Feel better.
Bye.
Don't
Yeah,
overdo
will
it.
do.
Heal properly.
Okay, will do.
Cuddle-
Okay.
Cuddle up and be
Mwah.
comfy.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, today was unusual for me because I normally crochet a lot more than I did today.
hmm
But for some reason, I just didn't feel it. And I'm just like, no, you know what? Just do whatever.
hmm Yeah. Normally, crochet calms me. It's my relaxation, whatever.
But today it did not for some reason. It did not calm me today. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. And like honestly, like I have not picked up a hook in, like I said, in like 2 to 3 months. I'm assuming
see,
it's
I
more
can't
close to 3.
imagine that.
Me
It's
either.
crazy.
Normally, no. But with all the schnut I'm going through, like I can't even think of something else. You know? That it's just like even that. It should be relaxing, whatever. But even that is compounded and seem like a chore. Which it shouldn't. It should be like my fun
Right.
thing. So, I don't know. Good lord. Well, like 8 people left. They're like, Coco's bitching. Let's come out. And so the night never ends well when Coco starts bitching. But yeah, I agree to Cynthia. We never get a true vacation, ever. Women.
Yeah. No.
No.
Even my true vacation, like this week, it was supposed to be a vacation. It was not.
Mm.
Not at all.
Yeah.
There is so much stuff I ended up doing, and I'm like, by the time I was done, I'm like, I don't even want to crochet. I'm so tired. Almost, and this is really sad to say, going back to work might be the vacation.
Yeah.
You know, just because it's the normalcy.
Yeah. Exactly. And like,
Which is not.
yeah, and with my job, like I prefer the evening shift. Like I was like so looking forward because when I started my training it was like 9 to 5, 9 to 5:30, whatever.
Right.
And I was so looking forward to the later shift because I do not do mornings. Coco does not do mornings, right? I
I
But
don't have a choice, sadly, but you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
but I was hired for 11:30 to 8. So after my training, I was so excited. I started at 11:30 to 8, which is great because like
Yeah.
my brain only starts functioning around like 10:30, 11. So it works perfect. But okay, I'm starting later, but it's not like I still wake up at 7:30. Otherwise, I'll be like beat by like 7:30, like before my shift is over. So I wake up at like 9 or 10, somewhere between there.
Yeah.
And then by 8 p.m., it's like, okay, well, I beyond supper time now. I got to spend time with hubby, whatever. But he finally goes to
Yeah.
bed. It's like it's so late. I'm so tired. I don't want to do anything else. So it's like I don't
Yeah.
get any Coco time anymore.
Yep.
But
Well, and like my job, you know, you have to work 8 to 5, which I think is stupid because, hello, we work from home. Can I just take that out? They make me take an hour lunch.
mhm.
I don't need an hour lunch.
Yeah.
I'm home.
Yeah.
So they make me at 2 p.m. take an hour lunch, which disrupts my day. I'm like, just let me work from 8 to 4 and be done. Please.
Okay, so you start at 8. You don't get lunch till 2?
Well, they want us to take it by 1, but I try to take it as late as possible so the afternoon goes faster.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my preference. But they want us technically to take it by 1.
Okay.
I switch it out till 2. I cheat. Just so my afternoon goes faster.
Hi, Miranda. This has nothing to do with
But-
crocheting, but my hubby and I are going as Beetlejuice, and I'm going as Lydia Dietz for Halloween. That's awesome, Miranda. That is freaking awesome. Thanks for being here. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome if you haven't been here before. And if you have been, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Pig says, I have to be at work at 6 a.m. on my work days, and I tell people not to try to have any meaningful conversations with me till 12 p.m. Oh my goodness. I agree. I'm the same. Yeah, when I was doing carpentry, I got right out of carpentry school. I did get a carpentry job, but because of COVID, whatever, I ended up getting laid off. But yeah, I had to be there by 7:30. So I was getting up at ridiculous o'clock in the morning. But at the same time, because you're doing physical work, my day flew. You blink and your day's over. I love it. I loved it so much.
See, and that's my thing. Mine is not a physical thing. It's sitting at a computer and just doing stuff.
Yeah, it is so mental.
So I think
mentally
that's
drained
my
things.
difference.
Yeah.
It's
worse. I find mentally draining. Yes, okay, your body can hurt if you're physically tired or whatever. But I find mental tiredness, mental fatigue is worse.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've done both, so I'm allowed to make that connection.
I would rather have the physical. I really would have the physical drain.
Yeah, and I miss it too because, I bought a scale the other day from Amazon, and it's a smart one where it connects to your phone to an app and whatever, and apparently I'm super fat, and I miss being skinny and in shape and raw like She-Ra.
No, I'm not in shape. We won't even go there.
Yeah. When I finished school, oh my God, it was the best shape of my life, and within a year, I've gained 100 pounds, and apparently I'm 42% fat. I could have lived my whole rest of my life not knowing that. The weight I could deal with, but telling me I'm almost half of my body is fat, I could have done without knowing that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. No meaningful conversations before 12 p.m. Yeah. I had a rule. Speaking of no meaningful conversations before a certain time, there was a point where my aunt had passed away, and I took custody of my 3 younger cousins, and the youngest of the 3 was just she was just a bundle of energy. She was just blah in your face all the time. I would wake up in the morning, open my door, she'd be standing outside my bedroom door blah, 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 blah. I had to make a rule. I'd go to the bathroom, she'd be talking me through the bathroom door. I'd come out the bathroom, she'd talk blah, blah, blah. I had to make a rule. Until Coco has had a full cup of coffee, don't talk to me. I will not listen to you at all until I've had a full cup of coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord.
That's crazy.
For real. I've met hyper people before, but this one, oh my God. She was she did not stop ever.
And that's how I was as a kid.
Oh, yeah. Your poor mother.
Yeah.
Oh. That's an amazing rule.
Not so much anymore, but still, the sleep pattern is still there. I never sleep.
Yeah.
I barely sleep, which sucks, but what are you going to do?
Yeah, and for me, even growing up, I was a night shift kid. I had to go to school in the morning and whatever, which I guess didn't help with my grades either.
That's what's bad, is because if I get to bed before midnight, that's an early night for me.
Yeah.
But yet, work wise, oh, you got to be up at freaking 5, 6 o'clock in the morning to do your job.
Yeah, I can drag my butt out of bed at whatever time you want. Don't expect me to be productive till noon.
Right. Exactly. That's my problem. I'm like, okay, I gotta wake up.
Pixie, LOL, yep, feel free to chatter away. Just don't expect to remember anything you said. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Oh,
like
goodness.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to take Olivia to her grandma's at 7 a.m. I'm like, like that means I have to get up at 6. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll do what I have to do.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys hear like bitching in the background?
Mm-mm. I don't hear anything.
Sorry. Neighbor's going at it. I wasn't sure if my mic was picking it up. Like I hear her. I hear her through this. Like these are noise canceling and I still hear her.
Oh, that's crazy. No, we don't hear anything.
Yeah, okay.
No, we don't hear Crazy Woman.
Count your lucky stars.
You're only lucky to hear Crazy Woman. Sorry.
I live it like honestly. Yes, she's a bad person. She's a very bad woman. But if she didn't have that witch voice, it wouldn't be as bad. But she's just got that cackle voice that just makes it like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, good Lord. Sorry, guys. You're the only people I can bitch to.
We understand. Oh, there goes my clock again.
Oh, what time are we now? Oh, it's 11.
11 o'clock.
Oh, you guys want to keep chit-chatting or you guys want to head to bed? It's up to you guys. I'm on my last cocktail, but I have soda. But I'm debating. I think a lot of people aren't coming because I think it's just about the movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot in the chat.
Yeah, I'm picturing your neighbor as a wicked... I swear to God, if she was green, she would be her. Oh, I'm still here just working on this pumpkin. No worries, Sarah. I'm wide awake. Where I should be asleep. Yeah. Wicked Witch. I kid you not. Like, okay. I will find her voice on video from my security cam. She sounds like when she coughs like like that's how she coughs, but super loud, like, and her laugh, she sounds like the freaking Wicked Witch. I kid you not.
No way.
I am not even joking. She laughs like a forking witch. I'm gonna see if my past me, left future me some coffee. Keep my fingers and toes crossed for you, Chris. Oh, like it's gotten to the point where I was so tempted to like rent out my living room to like a tap dancing class. Yeah.
You know, it was funny when I went to pick up Olivia, literally a lady drove past me in a bicycle with a basket on the back of her bike and looked like the Wicked Witch of the West. Alice in Wonderland. And all I could think of is, oh my God, there's a song in my head. I just, it was crazy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to start a new live because I'm not going to be on that much longer. And I like that the chat's not going like crazy. It's easier to catch everybody. Because I've gotten like some flack recently about like missing a message. I'm like, well, sometimes the message, the chat flies and I miss one. I'm sorry, but things happen.
Yep.
I feel bad, but shit happens. So, oh goodness.
I've been trying to keep up with it, so I don't think you've missed anything.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this one's not going super crazy. We're only 10 in the house, so, and one of them's me. Just so, in case I miss something here. So, like, I'm always worried, like, occasionally something won't post on the chat on the screen that will post. So I'm always like super cautious. So,
well, I've been flipping back and forth between YouTube and StreamYard to make sure we're not missing anything. So far we're good.
However, did they repeat the message? What? They read what message? I missed the memo. Da-na-na-na. A little cute wicked witch on the bike. Yeah. I did not do that. Da-na-na-na-na justice, but yeah. My voice is almost on strike. I've been talking so much. Schnut, yeah. Schnut is my favorite word. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we give it another 30 minutes. And then we'll call it a night. Otherwise, I'll just go to like it's too late for me to work tomorrow. That's my problem before is like I'd go like almost 12, like anywhere from 8 to 12 hours because
yeah, you always went super late.
I know because I'd start and it was like a slow start, but once it picked up, like as people would go to bed, other people would wake up, like depending where they lived. And next thing I know, I'm like the people in the UK are waking up and like. I don't want to like, okay, hi, you just woke up, bye, you know? But like, I gotta set Coco limits.
Yeah. Yeah, do it for you.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, and I swear, like, I don't know. I've done more chats than phone calls at work recently, but like, when I do a full day of calls, by like 7 o'clock, like I work till 8. By 7 o'clock, my voice is like, sorry, I'm done. And my voice just does the weirdest things. I have to apologize to client after client.
Everything I do, I don't have to talk to people at all. Thank God. If I had to talk to people, I'd probably lose my mind.
Yeah, I prefer like live chat to like the phone just because like in chat, somebody could say something really stupid and be like, WTF, dude. But they don't know you're doing that because it's in the chat. But on the phone, it's hard to not be like, your voice to do the what?
Yeah, I don't think I could do the, no. Not anymore. No.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I had to, but now they're like, no, everything's online. So I'm like,
yeah. Because, I mean, I can go and listen to anyone's call I want to. Like, any case, I can look back and, like, listen to the and, like, nobody else sounds even remotely enthused about the conversation. But for me, it's like, you're having trouble with something. I want to help you. So, like, it's my goal to be, like, chipper and, like, hi, how can I help you today? And blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know why my voice goes up 5 octaves when I'm on the phone, but it does.
That happens.
And I know.
Mine does that, too. It's the phone people voice.
I know. But it makes my voice by 7 p.m. be like, nah, I'm done. And it's so hard to just sound so happy for 8 hours straight. Oh,
and since
goodness.
mine is all credit bureau related, it's not. There's nobody happy.
Yeah. Oh, good. I don't think I could do that. No.
Yeah. No, mine's all credit bureau stuff. So.
Yeah.
They're
fun
like,
stuff.
we don't like that you're reporting our payments late. Well, then you should have paid on time.
Yeah.
Is what you want to say, but you can't.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's not going to change for 10 years. Sorry.
Yeah, and if it gets to the point where it's at the credit bureau, you've been late more than once.
Yep, and that's most of the ones that I deal with are charged off accounts. So it's like, yeah, you're screwed. Sorry, don't tell you.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been there. Like I got married at 19. I got married at 19, had my first son at 20, divorced at 21. Like, I miss some payments and shit.
Everybody's been there.
Yeah, so I've been there. I've been the other end, and I know it's not fun to get those calls, but I also realize it can't be fun to make those calls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we just keep saying, nope, we're not going to validate your dispute. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Zach, how are you, sweetie pie? It's been a hot minute. What have you been up to tonight?
The only sad thing is I see the same people over and over. I mean, they keep thinking, oh, well, if we keep disputing it, you're going to fix it or change it. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
So I mean, literally, like the other day, I saw the same person 20 times in a row.
In one day?
In one day.
What the frick?
In one day. I'm like, it's not going to change. You can dispute all you want. You charged off. I'm sorry. But they charged off with each different bureau. So it had, it came through with each different one. I'm like, sorry.
No, I've never called someone to complain about that.
It's not an actual phone call. It's electronics through the website.
Okay. But still, I don't reach out to people I owe money to bitch about it.
Yeah.
Like, no. they call me. I wait till they call me.
Yeah. No, they would dispute through the credit bureau, through, like, whoever. And then it comes to us. It's like, yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah. No, well, Zach worked 4 to 8:30, then relax. Well, you relax away, honey bun. When you work a long day, or any day, as soon as you work, you need to relax.
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't always take 8 hours to, like, stress you out, so. Yeah.
It could be even 4. It doesn't matter,
I've had days, the entire, 8 hours. I work technically minus my lunch there, but it's 8.5 hours I work. I worked a full 8 hours, get that last freaking call just to put you in a bad forking mood. The rest of the day was beautiful. I love you. You're a freaking genius. You're amazing. Blah, blah, blah. And then this last call, you're just like, I want to punch you in the throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so glad I don't have to talk to people anymore. I mean, I read their disputes online. I don't have to, physically talk to them. But it's still kind of the same because you're like, here we go again. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Zach says, one more day, then off Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, awesome.
Yay.
Do you usually work weekends? Is that why you have Tuesday, Wednesdays off?
But you know what? Even working 4 to 8:30, that still can be stressful.
Yeah.
Just depending on what you're doing and who you have to deal with and,
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't take 8 hours to tick you off or stress you out. It could take 5 minutes.
You can have 2 minutes and be stressed out. Heck, me thinking about going back to work tomorrow is already stressing me out.
Yeah.
It's not even here yet.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your days off when they come, Zach. Just chill and relax and do what you got to do to rezone yourself. Oh, I got a bloop. Oh, we got a Sarah. Sarah blooped. Hi,
Sarah. Hello.
How you doing?
Entire life.
Oh, cool. I think that's going to be a pumpkin, yeah?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm a good guesser. helps that it's orange. Oh, that's so cute. Hang on, let me make you big. Wrong window. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. He is. I love it. I freaking love him. Yeah, that's freaking adorable. Did you cut your hair? Oh my god, I love it. That's freaking awesome.
I lost 10 inches to donation.
Okay.
So I donated like 10 inches of it, and like an additional 3 inches.
Wow.
Just from like shortening and all of that, but it's already grown back about an inch.
Wow. The donation just makes it that much awesomer.
I cut it only a month ago, and it's just like, this was definitely not this long.
Wow. That is awesome. You look great, though. I love that cut on you.
It's the shortest I've ever gone, but it's so short. But I'm loving it. Hello, Michelle.
Hi.
It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
I made a kitty yurt.
What's that?
It's like a cat tent. Yes, I saw a
There
kitty,
you
kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I got movement.
Well, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to take a bath.
Hey, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, I know. I used like almost 6 skeins and ended up with a nice kitty yurt.
Wow. Took 6
If you want, I can
skeins.
go get it. Yeah, well, it was the softy chunky
Okay.
Bernat.
Okay, yeah.
They're only about 100 grams.
Yeah. Okay.
It turned into quite a big yurt. Here, I'll go get it. Give me a second. It's right here.
Oh, Laura sent me emails. Let me see. I have so many freaking windows open. Let me find out where my email is. I think my emails are here. Oh, here we go.
So the cardboard's in there just for the sides.
Oh, wow. Hang on. Let me make it
How
bigger.
cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
So this just holds up the sides, literally. But,
Okay.
the cat loves
Awesome.
it. They run in and out, and I just pulled out her favorite toy out of here, so obviously she was in there playing.
Aww.
But yeah,
Hang on.
it was a free kitty pattern, so I had to make it. And now they love to play in it.
That is cute.
Screen 1. Yeah, that's the one.
Well, if you're looking to clear up extra yarn, it's one of the ways to do it.
So this is Laura's stained glass.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
That's awesome. Very cool. I know I've seen it somewhere. It was not on my channel. Was that on TFF you showed that? Or was it somewhere else? I can't remember. But yeah,
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
I'm trying to remember where I saw her stained glass, but
I know I've seen it. I just don't remember where.
I've seen it somewhere too, and I don't
Yeah.
remember where, but it was really pretty.
Yeah, but you do awesome work. That is beautiful.
Thank you. All right, Laura's stuff, that stained glass. Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. I've so wanted to do that for so long too.
Well, you'll never believe what I found on Amazon. And I mean, Coco, you know, in Canada, nothing's cheap here, really, right?
No, never ever.
Well, I kind of found this.
Oh, hang on, I'll make it big again. Crochet project. Did you write that, or is that what it is? Crochet project. Oh, that is freaking amazing.
On Amazon.
Wow. Oh, that is so cool. That is awesome.
Guess how much Canadian I paid?
I'm sure I'm underestimating, but because you asked that, I'm gonna have to say $10.
7.
Oh, wow. That is
Nice.
insane.
Well, and Canadian, that is insane.
Yeah,
So
that's like
Super
what,
cheap.
$5 US, if that.
Yeah.
and it's gorgeous. I mean, it's got crochet work all over it,
Mm-hmm.
which means, of course, I want to have it out.
Yeah. Very cool.
So
That was awesome.
when I get more time and I'm not in college,
Oh, how's that going anyway?
crazy.
Mm.
My brain's done. for today, I guess you could say. I finished off chapter 1, started on chapter 2, and chapter 4 is due by the next 3 days.
Oh, goodness. How you still find time to crochet is beyond me. Hi, Laura. Oh, we got another unicorn raid. We had a unicorn raid for TFF today, but we got another one. Thank you, unicorns.
That's awesome.
Movie's over. We're just chit-chat now, but thanks for coming.
If you were to see what I've been up to, Coco, I don't know if you've heard, but I was doing a donation for scrunchies.
I've seen your scrunchies. I didn't know about a donation thing.
Yeah. I'm doing a donation with my scrunchies, and that is due before November, so I'm going to call her up next week and get it over to her.
Okay.
This is what I've got, minus, 48.
Holy frickin' frick.
Oh, my.
That's a butt ton of scrunchies. Holy frick.
So I think we're over 200.
Wow. That is a lot of scrunchies.
Every time I go on a bus trip, set it all up.
Wow. That is insanity.
Well, I gotta go finish all of those ends. That shouldn't take long.
Oh, none of them have the ends done? Oh, that would be too overwhelming for my brain.
Oh, that's nothing for me.
Oh.
When I know I'm doing it for a donation for good, who cares? I'll get it done. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have to do it do 5, then weave them my ends and carry on. Otherwise, that whole bag, I'd be like, chuck that.
Well, there's already 48 that are done. And I know that there's probably another 5 or 6 little ones that are done. But the rest, I gotta do all the ends and finish them all in. And those only take seconds per scrunchie. They really do.
Yeah, but still, just I think it would be the sight of the bag for me. For my ADHD, it would be like, no, tomorrow. Nope, tomorrow. Nope, tomorrow.
Well, when you're in college, you only have so much time in a day.
Yeah.
Oh, I got today. Great. Let's start going. There's no
oh my
time.
Goodness. And you work too, right? Full time?
I haven't been at work for 2 months.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, at least.
I've literally had to stay at home with studying. It's day in, day out.
Okay.
Morning to I'm pretty much in front of my computer studying.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I was worried you're burning your candle at both ends and
No, it's only when I have a chance to crochet, and this kind of arrived in the mail today, so jump on it.
Yeah.
Well, and it came with everything, Coco. The polyfill.
Oh,
literally took
it's so cute and flat. There. Oh my goodness.
It came in a little hank form. That's so cute. There was 2 of these.
It's so cute. I would not even want to make that anything. It's too cute as a freaking hank.
Right.
Well, there were 2 of them. I've already got the first one worked up. Don't care. I bought this for the pattern to make.
Yeah.
It. Even though they're damn cute. They are cute.
Yeah.
And then there's a little bit of green for the top and a little bit of black.
Yeah. That is legit why I don't buy, I love Daniel's yarn. I won't buy his Advent things because they're tiny hanks and they'd be too cute. They would be too cute. I would not undo them. They would just sit there forever and ever. I couldn't do it.
They so would.
I would. I would just display them. Look at these pretty little hanks. They're so cute.
Well, and that's the thing is the very first few hanks that I got. So I got one from Kim Knits and Crochets, one of her spun hanks, and it is gorgeous. I still don't know what I want to make with it.
Uh-huh.
It is still in the hank form. I'll get there, I think. But right now, it's just it's so gorgeous. I love looking at the.
Yeah, when you buy hand dyed, hand spun, whatever, it needs to. You need to wait for the perfect project. You don't want to waste it. Yeah.
Well, and then I got 3 more hanks from Knitting Turnpike Gina.
Okay.
So she sent 3 hanks, and that's gorgeous teal. And I'm I don't know what to make yet. So when I get there, I get there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I made the mistake. I mean, don't get me wrong. I made a hat and a cowl. I had bought the first thing I ever bought from Daniel at Popeye was the sugar plum colorway.
Yes, I saw it at Cindy's.
Oh my god. Like, do I even have one of them here? I think I might have the cowl here. I made a cowl and a hat. And I'm like, that just does not justify that yarn. Like, I'm going to probably, like, write out my pattern for it, take pictures of it, and frog it and make something more worthwhile. Just because it needs to be worthwhile when you know.
I get that. It's got to be worthwhile, something that you're going to love, that you're going to continuously go to because you love the yarn, but you love what is worked up into.
Yeah. Because in my brain, I'm like, never in a million years would I go out and spend $80 on a hat and a cowl. So why would I make it into a hat and a cowl? I got to make it into something awesome.
Above and beyond.
Yeah.
So, like, and that's the thing is, like, even with my patterns that I'm writing, like, eventually they're starting to get better and better. Well, you know, I want to be able to come up with that amazing pattern, and maybe that's what those hanks will get used into.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Chris, I cut my hair last month.
She looks awesome, huh?
I'm literally loving the fact that I'm trying to brush it all the way down, and there's
hit your shoulder. I did it so many times. Oh my god.
Well, and even my hairstylist, she's just like, oh, so we're chopping it all off again. And as soon as she cut it off, I'm like, oh my god, I could just feel the release.
Yeah, I want my hair back though. Like, it's gotten back down to here. How long ago did I chop it off? I can't remember. But I got so fed up with it with my split ends and stuff. I like did it myself. I just like chop, 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 chop. I'm like, what did I do? I did not mean for, like, I wanted layers, so I was like doing like, it ended up way shorter than I expected it to be. Yeah, so I can't wait for it to grow back, but
I've already got, like I said, about an inch, and that's only been about a month. So I'll literally grow back exactly what I had cut off in 1 year.
Okay. How old are you though? You're a youngin' still. You're still a baby.
36.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What a baby.
Yeah, I'm coming up on 48, so my hair grows slower. Not just slower, but thinner, and like, I gotta, like, I don't know.
Mine's always been thick. It's always grown in fast. And I mean, it's always just like, oh, you cut it off? Great! Fresh hair, let's go! And it's like a year, and it'll be back down to here, and it's nuts.
Yeah, it goes decent fast. It's just not fast enough that, like, when you miss it, you're like, where are you? Come back already.
Well, and that's the thing is, I actually heard that even my mom, even in her 40s, 50s, somewhere around there, she would literally have to get her hair dyed every month because she would have an inch of roots. So, I mean, imagine going from a really dark hair like this to a vibrant blonde and an inch of root.
Yeah. I can't imagine that because I've only gone blonde once and that was accidental, but I've got this and I get like an inch of grays every month.
Are you sure that's not from your kids? Or, I mean, the one downstairs?
I think, yeah, I'm sure she's not helping, but Mr. Cocktails also isn't helping. It's a combination of a bunch of things. Oh my goodness. Phantom hair. Oh my goodness.
Well, I've got white hair, so don't worry. Don't worry.
Me too, too.
Mr. Cocktails.
I'm drop down because it's 11:30 and I have to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming. I'm sorry you couldn't watch the tail end of the movie with us.
Yes. Even though I got to watch just parts of it because, technical difficulties, but it's been fun. So, bye everybody in the chat.
Bye, thanks for coming.
Thank you, Coco, for inviting me.
Anytime.
We'll see you, Sarah. I'm gonna go to bed and get ready for work, I guess.
All right.
But we'll see you guys later.
Yes, definitely. Mwah.
Okay.
Thanks
Love
for coming.
You guys. Bye.
Love you. Mwah. I was gonna say something. I remember now. Story of my life.
I have a question for you because I'm trying to remember my darndest, and I probably wrote it down somewhere, but where? Because this year's been stupid nuts. I couldn't tell you. Your birthday is in November, right?
Yeah.
You're only 3 days after me, right?
I don't know when yours is. I'm the 16th.
3 days after me.
Okay. You're better than I am. I never knew when yours was.
I was like, no, I think it is, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I'm like, I'll remember eventually. Screw it, I'll just ask.
Yeah, I literally had my birthday twin on earlier in my life. We were discussing those the 16th and happy early birthday to each other. And
is Darla on the 15th or the 16th?
I have no idea.
Because I know she's in November. She's right after me too.
Okay.
So I think she's in that range too.
Okay.
Crafty the Yarn Owl with Darla.
Okay, I didn't know that. There's a lot of November babies though. I swear to this day we're Valentine's babies. If you do the math.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and that's why I was like, wait, oh my, there's so many November babies. It's crazy. Just in my family alone, it's nuts.
Yeah, just amongst my cousins. I have one on the 13th, 15th, and me the 16th. And then outside of that too, 10th, but
10th, 11th, 13th, 18th. I think that's all I can remember off the top of my head. I think that's 4 already.
Yeah, people at one point was telling me, because I have 2 kids, like 17th and 18th of December, like, well, you're really fertile on this month. I'm like, well, one of them should have been born in March, which is the same birthday as my other child. So apparently 9 months from March is when I'm the most fertile. He was just born early. He wanted to be here for Christmas. But
so I'm looking forward to Christmas, hey?
Oh, I was so happy that I could drink on New Year's that year. I was like, yes.
I've been there, except for and come after till January, so I had to wait and still be patient. But I can tell you that as soon as I was out, it was like, all right, I'm going to get a couple of beers. One was enough.
Yeah. I feel so bad for my mother-in-law. Mr. Cocktails was born on the 2nd of January. Couldn't let her party. Couldn't come 3 days earlier. Let her party. No, 2nd of January.
Ouch.
Y'all are making me feel old at 57. I'm not that far behind you, though, hon. Honestly, I'll be 48 next month. So.
Oh, really? I am a baby, hey?
You really are. Pixie's gonna be 38. An August baby turned 38 this year, so you're younger than me, Sarah. Oh, you're still younger than her.
Pixie, that works. Like, I mean, if you really think about it, I converse better with people who are twice my age. I converse better with people who are older. It's just easier to have a conversation. Not only the fact that they've got so much experience, but hey, I'll listen to your life. What happened?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's an awesome learning experience when you talk to someone older.
Oh, yeah. And especially if they're a crocheter.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I ended up sneaking more yarn into my house there, Coco.
Uh-oh. Were you successfully sneaky?
Yeah, I did it in front of him because he was sleeping.
There was a point where, like he doesn't anymore because he's a gambler, but Mr. Cocktails would, like, bitch about, like, the amount I spent on yarn and stuff, that I would, like, I had, I think, $300 worth of Michael's yarn in my car. I kept it in my trunk until he was not home, and I brought it in. Like, what are you doing? It was here the whole time.
I didn't spend that much. But I got about that much yarn. Well, in layman's terms.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you think of it this way, I went to my thrifty store yet again.
Uh-huh.
Because we all know, yes, I'm addicted to the thrift store.
Mm-hmm.
Mother then goes ahead and gives me a coupon for $10 off if I spend $25. All right, I'll take that. Got to go back.
Uh-huh.
So was running just to get some stuff for coffee and all of that fun stuff. Stopped in the thrift store because I was like, I got to peruse just what's there, and I can't hold myself back,
Yeah.
Well, I'm working with thread a lot. So I kind of found a big bag. It was $9. So I literally paid $8.99. 11 of those things of thread.
Okay.
Brand new.
Wow. That is insane. Yeah, I would have bought
for
that too.
$9.
I don't crochet with thread often, but at that price, I would have also. I'm like, one day I'll do it.
I've got enough to more than likely finish my thing now, but I even got some orange thread, and I'm like, ooh, I could make that thing Kim's making and make that gooly thing, and I'm like, I want that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh my god, do I have enough thread now?
Yeah, and just to clarify, I don't go and spend $300 at Michael's every week. It's like twice a year. I go and I binge at Michael's. Like I just go insane. So just.
I wish, but I can find it at the thrift store for super, super, super cheap. Like, Okay, how often have you seen sheep shears wool?
Not very often.
I found 13 skeins at the thrift store.
Huh. And what'd you pay for those?
I paid about $7 for all 13.
Wow. I hate you.
And all the same color. With it, $4 a piece.
Oh my goodness. Oh, good lord. That is insanity.
So that's why I'm just like, I'll just keep going to the thrift store. Like,
I swear,
I pick through it.
Everyone has awesome yarn deals except in Quebec. In Quebec, I go to my Walmart. Tori's talking about all these, she's getting 99 cents a skein. I'm like, not at mine. Everywhere across Canada. Quebec's like, no, this is what you're paying. We're not going on sale.
Well, but that's also because Quebec is completely different.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't cost different. We pay more taxes and stuff because Quebec's ridiculous with taxes. But
yeah,
but still, the main price, they never go on sale on my Walmart ever.
Ouch.
Yeah. So I have Walmart and Michael's. Those are the only places I can buy yarn other than the place around the corner, which is double what it costs at Michael's. But if I'm in a pinch, I can go and get it if I need to. But Sarah is in Winnipeg, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Born and raised Canadian.
Yep. She's a Canuck, just like Coco. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow. How long have you been on now?
Let me see.
3 hours?
I don't even know. Because I'm not actually streaming through StreamYard. I'm streaming through OBS, and it doesn't tell me. That's why it says scheduled up in the corner. Because I didn't actually... So I have no idea. I think I started at 8. So 3.5 hours.
You started at 7, so you've been on for 3.5 hours already.
Oh, yeah, your time was 7, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how I know that. Yeah. Gotta have one way or another to remind myself. But yeah, so...
Yeah, I got so used to StreamYard. It tells you how long you've been on, how many people are watching. That's why I had to add, the thing down there to let me know how many people are watching, because StreamYard doesn't tell you unless you're live on StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, I've almost completed both diamond painting, or the one diamond painting's done. The second one's almost done.
Okay.
So the gnome.
Okay.
If you ever saw that video?
No, I didn't see that one yet. I have so much catching up to do with videos. It's ridiculous.
Hey, life happens. We all understand. That's why I say things, so that if you haven't caught it, hey, I can show you that.
There you go. Show me.
Okay.
I did not catch that. No worries, Zach. Draw away. I'm just happy you're still here. It's been too long since we hung out.
So this is the first one.
Oh, hang on. Make it big again. Oh, that is beautiful.
So that's going to a girlfriend of mine.
Okay. That is awesome.
But
I love it.
I got the glue to get it all down now. And then the one that's been causing my mind trouble.
That one looks bigger. That looks like the one I'm working on now. Is that a 40 by 50 one?
60/40.
60. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm working on. 60. Yeah. In this house, yeah, that's beautiful.
But it's so gorgeous, and all the nomies.
Yeah. Rolling with my nomies. Yeah, those are awesome.
This one's almost done, but then I gotta do some actual painting on top of that.
I've not picked up a paintbrush since before the C word. Oh, another one. Hang on. Make it big again.
Oh, come on, stupid light.
Oh. It's an owl. That's awesome. That's very pretty.
I've got a few videos to catch up on. Myself. Well, I've recently received multiple emails to, hey, you want my product? We'll do a video kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And most of them have been very understanding, which is totally awesome. And they're just like, do it when you can. But I've been so backlogged in homework. Mm-hmm. Nothing's gotten done. I've gotten one video done.
Yeah.
You know? But those diamond paintings, I actually have a video up for, and I have a 10%, I think it's a 10% discount code on them.
Okay. Cool.
So if you go through them, it just makes your life a little bit easier.
Okay.
But I received them really, really, really quick. Like within a week or so.
Yeah. This is my latest diamond painting. I don't know. It's still attached to my light board, so see if I can get it off without causing any damage. Hang on.
I just do it right on my kitchen table, and I move my...
Yeah, there's a lot of white in this one, though, so I needed the light board. It's for Daniel. It's Oslo.
Oh my gosh, that is cute.
Isn't he freaking adorable?
Yes. Aww.
Yeah, so that's the one I'm working on now. But I've been working on this forever.
Zach says he finished the diamond painting, but it ruined it because he didn't put anything on after it, and the diamonds are coming off.
Oh.
Well, if you have excess diamonds, you can order it off Amazon and just fix it.
Yeah. That and, they have special rollers for it, but I'm going to put a towel over it when I'm done and just put, a regular, pastry roller just to really dig it in there to hold it tight.
Oh, I've just had my cat sit on it.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have 3 pit bulls, and they would destroy it rather than fix it, so.
Yeah, no. My male, he'll just come here, and all you hear is the rattling of the paper, so you know what he's doing. He's just literally sitting on it and pressing them in. I'm like, good job, Bubs. So I literally have no clue what I'm doing with these diamond paintings. So after I'm done it, what am I supposed to... What? It's just to push it in to make sure that they're solidly in, or...
Yeah, they sell a special, like I said, a special, I think it's probably a softer, I haven't had one, but it's like a rolling pin. But, it's pink. I don't know why. Maybe it's softer, and that's why. That's why I figure I'll just, lay it on my counter, put a tea towel over it or something, and just use a regular rolling pin to make sure it's, yeah.
Oh, Zach, what I do suggest is that if you have the extra drills still and the extra wax, reapply the diamonds, and then what you can do is get the diamond painting sealer on Amazon for, I think it was $13-16, something like that. And then that way you can seal in all the diamonds.
Yeah, is this a spray? What is that exactly?
No, it's a glue.
Well, how do you spread it properly?
So I had seen diamond painting videos, and Oh, Liz, what's her channel?
Oh, we all know Liz. We know Liz, right?
You know who I'm talking about,
Yeah,
Liz.
yeah,
Life Talking More with Liz.
yeah. There you go. That's who it is. She's just Liz to me. I don't remember her channel name.
Don't ask me how I do things. She's like, don't forget to seal your paintings so your diamonds don't fall off. And so I was like, oh, well, I'm doing an order for cat food. So I ordered this. And all it says really is that this is glue. And you're just going to put it on top of your diamonds, let it sit for 24 hours. And then it will be cured in, and you can pretty much put it into any
Frame.
picture frame.
Okay. Yeah, because for my kids, I didn't seal it. I did whatever, and I put it, but I made sure there was glass in front of it or plastic, whatever, plexiglass, so that nothing would like fall out. They couldn't like touch it and mess with it, especially my youngest because he's young. And
well, any kid's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Touch it.
Yeah, but I'm always afraid that I would not do anything other than a spray. If that is spray, I would do it because I feel like if I paintbrush it or whatever, it would get gloopy and schnut. But I was afraid it would like take away from like the shininess of the diamond painting. But
to my understanding, it won't take the shininess away because really, if you look at a clear glue, which is what it is, it's kind of like a glass, and it gives it that shine.
Yeah.
So it's not losing any of that. It's just literally going to have an extra layer on it. So when I get it done, we'll get onto video, and we'll get that figured out and show you.
Okay,
and no, you're
that'd
not
be cool.
a work that. You just didn't think of that method. I'm a natural crafter, and I've been doing it for tons and tons and tons of years. And with all the extra drills,
I have so many extra drills. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think I did like 5 up till now, and I have 2 in progress, 2 works in progress with diamond paintings. That's a diamond painting? Oh, that's drills. Okay. Yeah.
But really cool Ziploc bags.
Yeah. I got the little, like, weed-sized ones.
Well, I got these from Dollarama, Coco.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's insane the amount of drills I have left over. I'm like, I gotta figure something to do with them because I don't want to throw them out. And
I gotta figure out what to do with all this wax.
I have wax coming out the wazoo. It is ridiculous.
Well, I only got two diamond paintings, right? This is the first wax. I haven't even touched the second wax.
Yeah.
Like
I have this from like I think 2 projects ago. It's in a little like screw cap thing.
Yeah.
And yet I have I think 5 of the ones you showed like untouched.
Fudge.
It's ridiculous.
Like, it's crazy. And then I would love for them to ask, hey, do you have these? Or do you have extras? Do you need these? And then have that option of no. It still sends you all the drills and everything you need for the picture, but it doesn't send you the extra pen, or it doesn't send you the extra carrier. Or
I've got way too many pens. Like I use, where did I put it? I bought a special one that's like more ergonomic. Here it is.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I even put this. I put like padding in it because I don't know. I press hard, and I get a blister here. So like I have padding here. I put electrical tape over it just to like, and like this side has the, I can change it with like the multi ones or whatever. And I have the light up ones, but they're too bright that it makes it worse. Like it's too much of a good thing. Yeah, so don't ever get the light up ones, people. It's worse. It makes it harder to see than helpful. Yeah. Good to see you too, Laura.
If I'm only doing if I'm only doing a couple of diamond paintings, then there's no point in investing in extra pens or all of that stuff. And I mean, with the way things are going right now, I won't be purchasing right now because I'm broke as
Yeah.
look like everybody else. But I mean, the things I purchased were just from the extra funds that I had on the account.
Yeah.
You know, you can't move them when they're from a gift card.
Yeah. Yeah. I decided to get a new pen. I got the one pen because, well, I tried the light up ones first before I got the light board because it's too dark in here. I need it. But the pens didn't work. Then I got the light board. But this pen is awesome. And I got it because the ones they come with, the pink ones, they're always pink. I don't know why. But I was doing it, and I hold them so tight that when I'm done, they're like almost at a 90-degree angle. I bend them so bad. I'm like, okay, I need a better pen.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, hon, but that is kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because I push so hard, too. Like, I don't, like, just like, bloop, bloop, bloop. No, I push it in there to make sure they don't move, because they're my guidelines for the next ones, you know? So,
well, absolutely. You gotta make sure these are straight. You gotta make sure that's straight.
Yeah. And my OCD, oh my god, if they're not straight, over time they move, I'm like, oh my god, I have to go back and like move every single freaking diamond. I'm like, I'm so OCD with this schnut.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who did it.
No, you are so not. Especially if it's a gift for someone, it's like, no, it has to be forking perfect.
Well, and that's the thing is like, because I've got all these extra crafts to do. Yes, I want to keep them all. But guess what? I don't think I'm going to keep any of them except for that Nomies.
Yeah.
Nomies it's intentional because it is how me and my husband run our family.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just us.
Yeah.
So, the owl, well, we all know somebody who loves owls.
Mm-hmm.
Crafted yarn owl with Darla. So that'll be going to her. And then this diamond painting with the dragonflies is going to Creations with a Yankee by Christina.
Okay. That makes sense with the dragonflies, yeah.
Yeah, and then the bigger paint by number, which is going to kill me more than likely. It's huge. And if anybody knows A Nightmare Before Christmas,
yes,
that's what it is.
Very awesome.
And it's going to be huge. And it's going to take forever. And I'm,
Yeah. Because I've been like I've completed 5. I've got 2 more in the works. None of them were for me. They're all for other people. So I'm like super picky. What the frick is that? Looks like a cheese string.
that
Okay.
That's the paint by number.
Oh, awesome. Is it glow in the dark or is it just like the way it...
No, it's just the green, but literally this is how big the canvas is.
Okay. Wow, that's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, well...
You should get some glow in the dark paint for that. That would be awesome.
All I'd have to literally do is get the glow in the dark makeup from Dollarama and add it into the paint.
True enough.
So, this one is... Oh, it doesn't even say how big it is. But once I steam it out with the iron, it'll be all good. But
yeah,
it's big.
Yeah, I can't really see
really
it,
hard.
but I'm sure it's awesome. Oh, kind of see it now. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it. It's like Magic Eye almost. You have to like focus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
But it'll be gorgeous when it gets done, and then that'll be going off to more than likely a friend or somebody.
Yeah. Like if all we do is craft all the time, there's no way in heck we could keep everything. There's just no way. There's no way. It's just, yeah. Unless you have like a mansion where you have like a bazillion walls.
Yeah. If I had that, you know. If.
Laura says beautiful, and I have a diamond painting to do with 3 roses and 2 paint by numbers. Awesome.
Wow.
And Pixie says I love
will be real quick.
NMBC. Sure, it's like a brain fart, but I can't figure out what that is right now.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
There you go. Okay, see, that's why I keep her around. There you go. That side. I got a large cross stitch kit, Jack, and that's also going to take forever to do. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, cross stitch. Wow, you got the eyes for that. That's amazing. I've tried it, and of course, me being me, I jumped into a big project, and that wasn't the smartest idea.
Pixie says, I have a cross stitch cross stitch. Say that 10 times fast. Cross stitch floor stand, but I think I need a scroll frame for it. Oh, good lord.
I gotcha.
You guys, stop hurting Coco's brain. Oh my goodness. Holy frick, it's almost midnight already.
Well, for you, yeah.
Yeah. Which means I've been on almost 4 hours. So I got a deadline. Okay, 6 more minutes, guys. 6 more minutes. And then we're gonna get off. I think I said something like that about an hour ago, but all I heard was crotch. What? Cross stitch. Did I say crotch? My eyesight isn't very good for distance, but so far, knock on wood, it's pretty good for close-up hobby stuff. Chris tunes in at the most inopportune times. He's got selective hearing.
Very, very selective hearing.
Oh, you're my kind of people, Chris. Oh my god.
Because he's always thinking of what he's thinking, right? But then at the last second, he hears half the word and half of what his word was, and all of a sudden he's got a new word, and it's like,
yeah.
Where'd you come up?
Lurking does that, yeah, for real. Even not lurking, like my brain does like random shit like that too. Like, have you guys ever seen See No Evil, Hear No Evil?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, like the Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying, was there or wasn't there a woman? And the guy who is deaf but reads lips says, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman. That's legit how my brain works. And I will repeat what I think I heard, even if it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
That's always the best part, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chris always kills me.
Yeah. Chris is a hoot.
I swear.
Oh my goodness. And I got Cody doing that too. Like, he's just like blurts out the random shit his brain hears, even if it doesn't make sense. You know that's not what you heard, but you repeat it regardless. And he does it. His friends look at him like, "What the frick?"
Huh?
Oh, I'm like, "You're welcome. You got that from me." And also, like, when I hug him, because when they were tiny, you don't want to break them, right? But you want to give them a good bear hug. So I'm like, "Urgh!" I like to make it sound like I'm giving them a bigger hug than I am, right? So, yeah. And that continued. I hug him like, "Urgh!" Whatever. So he hugs people. He's like, "Urgh!" I'm like, "The fuck? What's with the growling, dude?" Oh my god. We're trying to get the word silly against you. For real! Problem is, I don't actually need an excuse. I could be like wide awake and hear, like, my brain hears what it wants to hear. It's just. Oh. Like staying up late, looking at your friend's weird glowing face in the dark and cracking up.
You got her to snort!
I've totally been there. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. I love it.
Oh schnut. Oh my god. You guys are trying to make me forget the time, right?
No.
She says innocently.
I am innocent.
You can't even say the word.
Whenever I'm trying to tell whether or not my husband's lying.
Oh my god. My cheeks hurt. Oh my god, stop it.
I have to look my husband dead in the eyes. If he can't look at me, I know he's lying. Or if he's looking me dead in the eye, He's usually got some kind of something else going on. I'm like, you're still lying, aren't you? He's like, no.
Chris says, it's so net.
The more tired you get, the sillier it gets too.
Oh my god, for real. Oh my god. Oh, and the more cocktails just make it even worse.
Absolutely, that's why I joined in with you.
I'm out. I've had my 12th. Oh, good lord.
I'm still working on my first. We're good.
Oh, good lord. Let's go.
I was doing homework before.
All right, you're allowed.
My only excuse.
Just freaking responsibilities and shit.
Not only was I doing homework, I got some house chores done. I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that done.
Slap happy is what my family always calls it, or the late night sillies. I like slap happy.
Slap happy, absolutely.
Oh my god, that's my new favorite words.
See, Coco, you need these.
What is it?
It's an egg warmer.
Okay, I'm assuming you said leg warmer.
Yes.
Okay, because I heard egg warmer. I'm like, that's a giant, like, ostrich egg? Like, what the frick?
Anything at this point is going to make you crack up.
Like, I legit, purposely, because of what I just said, did not say what I heard. Until after I clarified what it actually was. See, Chris Dude thought I said egg warmer. Thank you, Chris. I'm not alone. That's a ginormous fork and egg. Oh my god. Oh, breathe, Coco, breathe. Ooh.
It's so indicative. It's all words break.
Oh my goodness. And it's like laughing so hard you're crying and no sound is coming out and you have to slap your leg. Been there, done that. Oh my god. I've begged for my friends to just stop. Don't say a word because I can't breathe. I'm on the floor. Like, just stop, please, please. Oh god. Those are the best kind of nights where you laugh so hard you can't breathe. But I mean, it sucks they can't breathe, but yeah. Oh, good lord.
Anyway, the leg warmer.
Yes.
Nobody can hear me, right?
That's a lovely leg warmer.
It ties behind your leg so it stays up all day.
Okay, that makes total freaking sense.
But you know how our Winnipeg weathers are.
Yes.
I've tested it doing door-to-door canvassing.
Uh-huh.
I have literally tried to strip my pants off to get into the shower. These were holding my pants on.
Well, that's awesome. Why didn't they come up with that shit in the 80s? It's a simple idea. Because leg warmers were all the rage in the 80s. But nobody had, like, tie-on leg warmers.
Yeah. So this way, your leg warmers never fell down.
That's
But
so
I've
cool.
tested them here in Winnipeg weather, and I know they stay up.
Yeah, and let me tell you, I've been in Winnipeg once in the winter. I don't want to ever be there in the winter again. So she knows what she's talking about.
Yeah.
You're like,
oh, come on. Okay, so we had a blizzard in April of this year.
uh-huh.
I was literally outside working in it.
In April? What the fork? You're in Winnipeg, not Alaska. Did you have a blizzard, Pixie, in April?
It was like the end of March, beginning of April, but yeah.
That is insanity.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is there a pattern or are you doing a tutorial on it? Is asking Chris. I'm assuming the egg warmer.
Yes, I do have a pattern for it. It's up on Ravelry. I don't have a tutorial for it because, well, I don't have time to do tutorials. That's not on my list right now. I literally just don't have time.
Yeah. So yes.
Especially when tutorials take forever.
So yes, if you have an ostrich egg, you can find a warmer for it on her Ravelry.
Yeah. I did put it on my Ravelry because it's like that is like the best pattern I've ever made.
That's an awesome pattern. Yeah, the texture's awesome, and the fact that it stays up. Yeah.
And the best part is that the pattern I wrote out is literally made for every human being in the world. It's measure this, do this.
Yeah.
So it makes sure that everybody can fit it because I know that everybody's calves are different sizes.
Yeah.
So.
But even still, you can tighten it so it doesn't even matter if you screw up.
Exactly. And I've literally tightened that thing and it won't come down under 4 feet of snow. It still stays on.
Oh, Pixie says, I can't remember, but coming from Georgia, everything is a blizzard up here. Oh, goodness. Yes, an ostrich egg or some sort of ritualistic fertility clothing. Oh, my goodness. All right, you guys made me pass my time. All right, I got to get off. I got to put my foot down. Oh, my goodness.
Have you finished your drink, though?
Oh, that's been gone for a while.
Well, you started another one, though.
No, I only have my soda, my Coke Zero. That's what I've been sipping on.
Yeah, you started another drink.
Okay, well, I'm not going to go for 2 liters.
I wouldn't either.
No. I have to work tomorrow, guys. Coco has a forking job now. I hate that. I mean, I like the money, but I hate that I have no crochet time.
Well, I'll go to school again tomorrow, so.
All right, so thank you to Sarah. You've been awesome. Thank you to Tori and Anna Michelle for coming up too, and thank you to each and every one of you. Mwah! Love you all to bits for coming here and spending some time with me. Love you all to bits. And next week, I had like the voting thingamabobber poll or whatever it is. Well, I can't think of words. It's time for Coco to go to bed. Coco can't think of words anymore.
Yeah,
but yeah,
done for.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna like do more polls. I'm just gonna go in order of the 3 that I put up there. So we did Beetlejuice this week. Next week we're gonna do Addams Family, and the following week we're gonna do Halloween Town. So that's where we're at for movies. So
you doing 1, 2, 3, and 4?
We only have till October 31st. So we got 3 weeks.
The Halloween Town. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, we're doing the first one.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I don't know. I guess we could do more if we really wanted to in the same night, but if I started early enough. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how many cocktails Coco has that night. We'll see. Voting poll, is that like talking stick? Oh my God, I love you, Chris. You're awesome. Oh, okay, for real now. I'm leaving. Bye, guys. Love you all to bits. See you next week. Or maybe sooner. We'll see what Coco does.